Hi, hello. Let me add my friend to the scene. I don't know why we did not do this beforehand because he was here early enough for me to do it, and I just simply forgot. Okay, but he is added to the scene, and we can get into it. I am Legacy Moon, and we are back again at the back again to do it one more again, and I am here with my Who Dat friend, Native Tribe Urban Media. Drop your emojis in the chat. And by emojis, I mean your fire and your moons because today is Friday. All right. What's up, Native? I have to do the intro now because you just can't seem to remember your part. So I just go ahead and take care of it?
I told you I'd do it to piss off Plant Lady. I stand by that. Because apparently she can't take more than an hour of us, and she hate my voice, but then want to get in other people's chat and act like we best of friends, and she don't understand why Native is so angry with me. Man, shut the fuck up. Anyway,
Okay.
I don't understand why Native is so angry at me. Oh my god, I don't know why I angered him. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Anyway, hi Legacy Moon, how are you on this Friday evening?
I am just lovely. I hope you are doing well.
Yeah, I am. The University of Miami is losing. That's always a good time for me. Always a good time.
Oh, okay.
Always a good time. I'm having a great night. Yes, I am. Yes, I
Look,
am.
did you hear my intro? I said you was my who dat?
Yeah, listen. I'm who that for life. You heard me. I'm New Orleans forward, Albertville survivor for life. So yes, the Saints ain't doing good this year, but I'm still gonna wear that fleur de lis everywhere I go. So I was out today. I was out today with my fleur de lis on. So I'm good. I'm good.
Black but not bitter said at Legacy Moon. Plant Lady is now a V Starler. She was gifted a membership earlier this week. I had heard about that. It was gifted. I thought she got it. What was she in the bushes and eavesdropping so she can go back and report things to Sylvia?
She had
Um,
she had to be she had to be
yeah.
in order to get a gift of membership. But guess who channel you could give 1,000 gifts, and guess who would never get one on my channel because she blocked like a motherfucker. That's the plan, baby. She is blocked like a motherfucker from my channel. So yeah, nah, she could be over there with V, so she could go over there and see what she got to say. Oh, and one more thing, I'm gonna say this real quick before y'all think I'm being negative tonight. Okay, these people that come over to our channels, y'all know that there are people that come over to our channels that don't like what we do and then leave us comments like we give a fuck, like for real, like. Like, do you know that there are people that don't like? Let me say it again. Let me say it again. Y'all are here because we cool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are here because we family. You know what I'm saying? V Stylers, Native Tribe. Legacy Moon, the Moonlight. We all good, right? But there are people that sit up and watch our stuff and then leave us comments as if they are like the boss of us and want us to do shit and change shit and criticize shit. I just be like, that's weird. Is that weird? Am I the only one that thinks that's weird? Like, is that not a weird thing to think that you can go to other content creators' channels and just leave them comments about what you don't like? Is that
My thing is this: if you don't like what we're doing, then don't. I just don't understand negative comments. I don't understand when people leave negative comments under videos, and that's not just me. That's anybody's video. I mean, don't click off. Do something, do anything, but don't. I remember one time I did a bonnets and bad weave, and I had to edit it. I ended up deleting it, but I was able to bring it back. So I couldn't put it on as a live. I had to put it on as a pre-record video. Well,
Mhm.
somebody watched it and they was like, all of this, a 50-minute countdown and then a theme song. They was just going off. And I'm like, okay, first of all, this is happening like this because it was a live. Now it's not. If you had a
Yeah.
problem with an intro and a countdown, then leave. Don't And that
Yeah.
other chick, the one I was telling you about earlier, who keep
Yeah.
giving me and she left multiple comments. So she's like sitting up, I guess she just now finding me or something. So she's watching all my videos and leaving all these comments. That's why I had to tell her off, you know. And
But
and y'all know I'm not like that normally, but come on now.
but y'all know I am like that. Listen, listen, I just get confused because like before I started doing YouTube, I was a YouTube watcher. You know what I'm saying? And I can count on my hands the number of times I've left comments, period. But then the number of times I left like something where I'm just like so just gonna just tell this content creator how to do now I did it one time and it was just something egregious. It was just something that was just completely out of hand. But let me tell you what I didn't do. What I didn't do was just sit up and continue to watch that person. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
this, like after I was done with them, I was done with them. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't look at 18 videos and try to pick out what I didn't like and all that other stuff. I ain't do all that. And something else I ain't never did,
What?
sit up after somebody that had a major surgery and go back to another content creator and tell them about it and then sit up and laugh at it and then call myself plant lady. I ain't never did that. I ain't never did that.
I don't know what I did to anger you so, native.
I ain't never did that. I just ain't never did that, Legacy Moon. I just ain't never did no shit like that. I'm just saying that's just not something that I would do because that just makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? That makes
None.
no sense at all. You know what I'm saying? And then and
None.
then and then try to play innocent, like I don't know what did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh my god! I just confirmed with this person that's not your doctor or your parent or your family member what was wrong with you. Shut the
Yeah, I
fuck
just confirmed it as if it was
up.
necessary.
Right, right, right.
Now, y'all, we have T Road in the building, and T Road is new. T Road came in the chat a couple days ago and has been back ever since. And I think this is T Road's at first After Dark. So I just want to warn you, Native gets out of hand during After Dark, okay? And
I do
sometimes,
no such thing. I do no such thing.
sometimes the chat does too.
I do no such thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you say so.
I do no such thing. Um,
Delicate Dell said, Native, you don't have to be in the bushes to receive a membership. I bet I know that heifer was in the bushes. I know she
Right,
was not in that chat.
right.
I know
Look,
she wasn't in a Vila Nor chat.
Delicate Dale, I know that, but you have to understand who we're talking about. We're talking about
We,
Plant Lady, who is a bone collector for Sylvia. She goes back and runs and tells Sylvia all the stuff. So even though you don't have to be, 9 times out of 10, that heifer was in the bushes. I'm just saying, no, not for everybody. You ain't got to be that, but for that particular heifer that we talking about, yes, she probably was.
And the thing about her is she, because that's why when we were on Nyla's, I went up there to make it clear to Sylvia, because I now one thing I don't believe is that she watches all of, any videos. She wouldn't know where to find mine because I don't put her name in the title, nor do I put her picture on my thumbnail. So she was probably under the impression by, Plant Lady and CMT, whatever all them numbers are after, they're probably going back telling her this and that we have no content. Lady, I can probably count the number of videos that I've done on you. On maybe one hand slightly two, but I can tell you what number it ain't. It ain't 39. So
You know, man,
anyway.
ain't nobody finna sit up there and make 39 videos on Sylvia. Stop. Ain't nobody set up there on their YouTube channel and made 39 videos on Sylvia. Stop it. Wouldn't nobody do no shit like that. That just wouldn't be wise. That wouldn't be.
Oh, so I keep telling y'all I didn't watch Sesame Street, so I guess I can't count, huh?
That wouldn't be wise. That wouldn't be a wise thing to do. No wise child would do nothing like that. Okay, so
Well,
stop.
I'm just telling you. Rossi said the content over here is so much better. Than there's no comparison. That's I know. How could Plant Lady be bored over here, especially on a Friday night? Especially on a Friday night. Come on
And then she
now.
said, she hated my voice, but then don't understand why I can't stand her. You know what I'm saying? Like what is that? What are we talking about right
What did
now?
I do to anger you
I
so?
just I just hate when people act like I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because I am not. I am not. Y'all might think I'm crazy, but I'm far, far, far from stupid. I'm just
Yeah, you
saying.
are a little crazy. You
I'm
are.
just saying. I'm just
You
saying.
are. So, Native, you've had a good week.
The week was decent. I got some stuff done. In case you all are wondering, because I know it's kind of a cliffhanger. My shoe, my insert, all that stuff is in the works. So next week I got to go get fitted for that. Okay, and then I am on my way to look. I'm looking at. Let me see. They told me it would take 2 weeks to get it done. So I'm looking at about. Let me see. Probably the beginning of November, I'll be driving again. So probably the first week of
Uh,
November, I'll be driving.
yeah, maybe I'll give you the second week. Maybe you'll be
No,
driving
first
again.
first week of November, I'm gonna be driving. I'm sorry, I can't go with you on that. I can't go with you on that. I'm first week of November, I'm gonna be behind the wheel again. So
It seems strange that so basically you've been down since July.
mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. That's a
Yep.
shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm glad. I am glad you are on the road to recovery. You are doing good. You are better and better every day. What up, Doe said, congratulations, Native. Native is better and better every day, and you can tell that he has gotten a lot better. I'm just really glad that we're over the hump, but not all the way there. So look, I'm
Yeah.
talking in we like Sonya, that French we,
Nah,
like.
look, it's been a collective effort. Look, it's been a collective effort. This has been like me and the tribe and the V Stylers and the Moonlighters. Like it's been all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't just been me. It ain't I've been leaning on y'all and y'all have been like an amazing community of people. You know what I mean? And I can't thank y'all enough, man. Y'all have really been amazing. So yes, we is appropriate. We is definitely appropriate.
Let's see. Black but not bitter says, I will be 58 ball in 1 week.
We ain't do. We're not doing this tonight. I will take my ass to bed. We are not doing this tonight. Look,
We're not doing balls tonight.
we are not doing this tonight. I am going. I will go to bed so quick.
Oh, Native, there were so many in the reaction the little thing in the corner. You were getting a lot of hearts. So they love you back.
I do. I appreciate it, man. The love is amazing. The love has been amazing. The support has been amazing. Like, like I tell y'all all the time, like I may not be able to get to respond to all the messages all the time or whatever, or the text or whatever, but I definitely read them and they'll definitely appreciate it. So yeah, it's been incredible. So
So
to be able to get back to this point where like literally y'all, my foot is 100% healed, right? So now it's just a matter of, like I said, getting fitted for this thing and being able to get back behind the wheel again, and and get back to living my life,
doing some
just
things. That's right.
just in time for the holidays. But again, I'm gonna say it again, I'll say it 1,000 times, I couldn't have did it without you all. Thank you. Thank you.
So, Native, Rossi will be 54 ball in 2 days.
I'm going to bed. Y'all think I'm playing? The bed is up there. It is
Wait.
upstairs.
I ain't done. KK Scorpio says, "Hey, I'm back. I will be 64 ball in 1 week."
I will go upstairs. Y'all don't understand. Y'all will be doing this without me. I will go upstairs and get in the bed so quick. I'm looking right at the steps. I will go. What's Smokey? Smokey, I'll wake Smokey up and go get the hell out of here. Okay? All right?
So, y'all, I hope everyone had a good week. And then, today was Friday. So, what's your current event, Native?
See, she did this shit again. But I'm gonna tell you what my current event is, okay? I'm gonna tell you what my current event is.
Okay.
My, my current event is did y'all know Eddie Winslow was a sovereign citizen? That's my current event. Eddie Winslow is a sovereign citizen. I kid you not. I kid you not. Y'all
Oh,
thought
we
y'all thought
about
Waldo Faldo was the dumb one on the show. Y'all y'all thought
we
Waldo was the dumb one on the show. I got news for you.
we get ready to get into that. That dude oh 06. Why, oh, here it is. Thank you so much for the super chat. That dude oh 06 said, "Let's leave the balls with
Mm-hmm.
Nesto, Freedom, and Kidney
Mm-hmm.
Punch Ken so
Mm-hmm.
they can have a ball with
Mm-hmm.
their balls."
There you go. There you go. I am a thou. I endorse that message. Okay, I endorse that message. I do. I
Thank
do.
you for the super chat. That dude oh 06.
How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off. Banging on the, banging on the, banging on the, banging on the bathroom, banging on the, banging on the, banging on the.
And we're back. You were saying,
Listen, y'all thought Waldo Faldo was the dumbest person on that show. Y'all thought Steve Urkel was the most annoying person on this show. Look, go look at that boy. Talk about, I am Darius of the family McCrae.
all
Um,
right, I know you lying because you know what? I didn't watch it. I only seen like a part of it, so I know you lying. I'm Gary.
I
Okay.
am Darius of the family McCrae. Um, I, I want to invoke my rights. This boy stupid right here. This
So
boy stupid. He paying. I'm not even finna. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord.
KK Scorpio said, "Oh, so that's what's wrong with Eddie because we knew something has been going on with him."
I
Yeah.
am Darius of the family McCrae.
Hold on, y'all. Let me pull that up. Native, I'm gonna add you here. Wait a minute, Native. Let me add you. Let me add you. Okay, you're added. You're here, Native. Oh, I was about to call you Darius.
that boy said. That boy said, I am Darius of the family McCrae. I like to invoke my rights. Um, I don't answer questions. Nigga, did you pay your child support? I don't answer questions.
Yeah, and didn't he say, now the only part I think I did see was when he said um he wanted something closed because it was pertaining to the one of the a child, so it was child support. So now that makes sense to me because it wasn't making sense. So the, time I mean not time Twyla Young said they mistreated Urkel. Well, they did something to Eddie because he is a sovereign citizen. Okay.
That boy said he is Darius of the family McCray. What the fuck, nigga? You if you don't shut your stupid ass up. And then somebody, I saw somebody. I was watching Mims, and when he was covering it, right? So when I saw that, I saw a comment that said, "How come they don't garnish his Family Matter checks?"
He didn't get
What
no
Family
checks.
Matter checks? Where the hell y'all get the idea that there was Family Matters checks? The point
uh-uh.
that show that show
Nah.
is hard to find. That show ain't on every day. Now the Cosby Show, you might be able to find that somewhere. Man, you can't find Family Matters. That boy ain't getting no doggone residuals from Family Matters. Are you kidding me right now? Garnish what? Them $18 checks? No, man. Eddie Winslow. Look, Steve Urkel might have some money to garnish. Eddie Winslow ain't got no doggone money to garnish. Now that no, no, no.
And I know that what's her name? She was talking about how, you know, they didn't get what their residuals were. So I know good and darn well that they're not getting anything at all
Nah, nah.
because
You
she
know what?
complained about the pay.
Family Matters was a good show, but like in order for there to be like some major residuals, like it would have had to have been like a top tier like Cosby Show level show. And even like in those shows, it depends on your your status. And look, Steve Urkel damn near took over the whole show after what the first what I think he was halfway into the first season, and then they added him, and he literally took over the show. You know what I'm
They
saying?
they added him and disappeared. What was her name? Judy. Was her name
Right.
Judy? I don't know where old Judy went, but they disappeared her. I was like, how they get rid of, like, no mention, just like they added a fifth Cosby kid, all of a sudden.
But speaking of Judy, let me tell you, okay, there is a myth, okay, and that is that Judy Winslow went upstairs and never came back down.
Yeah.
That's not true. Okay. That is not true. The last episode of Family Matters that Judy Winslow was in was the episode where the grandmama got married and she was a flower girl in that.
Oh, okay.
That was the last time that she was on the show. It wasn't just some mysterious went upstairs and never came back down. It was after grandmama wedding. That was the last episode she was in. So just I thought I wanted to take a minute to clear up that myth. That's a myth. It's not the last episode she was in. Okay, so they did get her off the show. And did you know that she went on to do Corn?
Yeah. Uh-huh. I did know that.
She went in to do some corn, y'all, and I ain't talking about the kind that pop either. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I'm talking about she went and did some corn, some cornography. Okay, does that help y'all?
The guy who played oh gosh, he's played in so many things, but he played little Michael Jackson in the Jackson thing. What, I can't think of
Jason
his name.
Weaver.
Yeah, I forgot. He was the voice of something. And the way that his mother set his contracts up, he still gets paid for whatever he voiced over and a lot of the other things that he did because of the way she had his contract going. So he still, he's good and he still has a flow of money. Whereas these other people, because like I want to know, did Steve Urkel get extra money because he was Stefan, he was Steve Urkel, and what was that what was that chick's name?
I stopped watching it after that. At that point, I had checked out. I'm sorry, I
That's
can't tell
it.
you nothing about. Look, all I know is one day I was flipping through the channels and I saw a different Harriet, and I rolled my eyes and kept flipping through the channels. I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god."
The Lion King. He was the voice of the Lion King. Yes, you're right. That is right. And the way that she has Old Man Johnson's farm said he was Simba. So the way that they have that his residuals and stuff set up, he is still getting paid from just the Lion King.
Yeah. You got to think
Uh
about the back end when you're doing those types of things. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people just look at like the front end of, hey, I'm signed, or I got a contract, or I got, they hired me, and they don't take care of the back end, because in show business, them jobs are temporary as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like you can be on the show for 3 seasons and then they cancel the fourth, or you could be on there for 2 seasons and they kill your character off. Tyler Perry. So you gotta shore up, the back end, so that when that job is over with, if you got a chance to still make residual money or whatever, that's that you brought that up and that you put that in there.
yeah. Well, we gonna look at this. I don't know how much we gonna look at because I don't know how crazy this is. We gonna look at old Darius, and wait, let me put my thing up. Let me read my thing too, since I'm at it. That way, won't be no ish.
And I think actor is like a real stretch. I get it, but I feel like actor is a real stretch. Like Denzel is an actor, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don Cheadle is an actor.
Yeah.
She done put the first word on here is actor, Darius McCray. Okay, all right.
What what about Lawrence Fishburne? Is he an actor?
He is an actor. That is an
Okay.
actor. Viola Davis, actor. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? Like we got, this thing say actor Darius McCray. It don't even sound right.
Fair Use Act disclaimer. This content is for educational purposes only. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is the use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. There may be times that Native and I forget to use the word allegedly, but please note, it is always implied.
I don't
All
never
right.
I don't never say allegedly.
I
I
don't
don't be
either.
forgetting. I don't be forgetting. I just don't say it. I just don't say it. I feel like if I'm popular enough to get sued, then I'm doing something right. You know what I'm saying? Like I just, but whatever. Look, Justin's mom said use the term actor loosely for him. Thank you. I mean, like,
Oh, wait, now a lady says you guys have got to catch Darius on No Jumper. I hate that show, but it's a must see.
yeah, Adam 22, or Adam is whatever his name is. That dude he is trash. But no, I saw him and Sydney Star on there when she was describing what all he paid for, and how he paid to have her reassigned as a woman, but you can't pay your child support. Okay.
All right, let me
Well, your
place
your priorities are all fucked up. I'm just saying,
all.
and that's not alleged. Okay,
It's a
that's
fact.
that's not alleged. Your priorities are all fucked up. That's a fact, nigga. That
Uh,
is a fact.
all right, actor Darius McCray. Let's see what she's saying.
Actor Darius McCrary finds himself as a
McQuarrie.
trending topic this morning, but for his courtroom antics instead.
I don't want to hear her talk. Oh, we not. Oh no, we not doing this.
District has
Okay.
district has concluded.
Woo,
Before
boy,
the court, child support, but he chose to
boy.
Michigan, relating to his did in California earlier. As Darius McCrary stood before a judge earlier
Legacy
this week
Moon.
for some more.
Hmm.
Can we get this boy a comb? Can we get this boy a
That's a
comb?
natural style. That's like twist. They're semi-twist.
Caramel Beauty, can we get this boy a comb? Caramel Beauty, you got beauty in your name. Can we get this boy a comb? Prima Wanda, I am so glad you are here, Prima Wanda. Can we get this boy a comb?
Not a comb.
Wait. Justin's mom is in Michigan as we speak. Justin's mom, if we if we send a comb up there to you, can you get it to Darius McCray?
Wait. Why TQ say naps? Not naps.
Justin's mom, can we get you to pass him a comb? Like can
Bible lady said the comb have an existing restraining order against him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Wait a minute. Old Man Johnson's farm said when he married Superhead, I knew he was slow. Who's Superhead? I don't know who that is.
Okay, Legacy Man, we're going to we'll have a separate
We have
discussion.
to have a separate. Okay. All right. All
We'll have a
right.
separate discussion about
Okay, let me play this. All right.
Serious matters. McCrary was arrested in California earlier this month, stemming from a missed court appearance in Michigan relating to his failure to pay child support. But he chose to represent himself during the hearing and even presented this motion before the court.
Based on the fact that the 50th district has completely continued to violate all of my rights, my 4th, my 5th, my 14th Amendment, my right to due process is constantly trampled, and I've figured out why, because under due process clause of the 14th Amendment, personal judgment is void if rendered by the court, which has no jurisdiction over the defendant. That's Penmore versus Neff, 95 U.S. 714.
What the hell? What is going on here?
out here looking like Black Heat Miser. What the hell?
Look, and these people are putting Kareen Steffens in here. I don't know who that is. I don't know. So that's Superhead. I still don't know. Okay. Bible lady said Legacy Moon doesn't know who Superhead is. Insert the oh my God soundbite.
Listen. Oh my God. Listen. Listen, it's not important right now. It's not important
It's
right
not
now.
important right now.
It's not important right now, okay?
But what is he saying?
I mean, the one thing about sovereign citizens, they do not know it off the top of my head. Every sovereign citizen in court got that same ragged ass piece of paper that they reading this bullshit from. I'm telling you. And that's how you know, that's one way to know they sovereign citizens. The other reason is that they're gonna say the word jurisdiction like 18 different times and bring up all these rights that's being violated and all this stuff. So yes, yes, this is definitely sovereign citizen. I'm just trying to figure out, is his hair sovereign too?
The lady said his naps got naps.
For real.
What up, though? Said I don't know them folks either, Legacy Moon. Everybody is telling me, but I still don't know.
Yeah.
Look, Miss Bad About Music said we'll tell you later.
I look, y'all, don't worry about it. I will when we are offline, I will explain to Legacy Moon who Superhead is. Okay.
Because I just don't know.
I don't want to get into the nuts and bolts of it right now. I just don't. So I got you, Legacy Moon. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay. All right.
24L ED 565, and Michigan has no jurisdiction. Before we proceed, we need to establish jurisdiction.
All right, so let's break down the courtroom conduct.
Is that all? Is that all we showing of him? Okay.
I mean,
That's enough, right?
V. Lenore is in the house, Legacy.
I see. Hey, V. Lenore, how are you doing?
V. Lenore said they just finished discussing Superhead in her live. So,
oh really?
I'll explain who she is to you.
Yeah.
She's Queen Black. Stop it. Queen Black said a lot of nuts. Look, it's the nuts and bolts, Queen Black. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did. Okay.
Yeah, because I just
it's cool. I'll go over it. I will. But
Dion's break said the sloppy toppy queen of hop. You must have been queen of hip hop, I guess.
I mean,
Pornhub. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, she's a complicated young lady. I'll just say
complicated. Okay.
She's a
much like
complicated
Shaft.
young lady. She's yeah, well, yeah. I mean, not quite like shit. Well, see, you say Shaft, and then you gotta. Okay, see, I'm not. Okay, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. We're not.
Wait a
Mm-mm.
minute, these comments are not. I guess I made them too big. Wait a minute, so you can't see like every. Let me go a little smaller. There we go, a little smaller. Okay, you could have kept on talking, Native. you could have. Okay,
Wait,
so
you're doing a Zoom on Superhead in 2 weeks? Okay, with V Lenore.
um,
V Lenore doing a Superhead Zoom in 2 weeks. Okay, that should be good. That should be good.
well, Black but Not Bitter just text me a picture of her. I still don't know who that is. Okay, okay, V got her. I was just making sure V got her wrench too.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah, okay. Well, I can't wait to see it because Shay B said Legacy Moon, my dear, born in 1933, rest in heaven, knew about Superhead. He made me order her book from Amazon. Y'all gonna leave me alone because I don't know who or what a superhead
She
is.
she first got on my radar in the year. Let me see. Let me see. Wasn't the year? What year was that?
Okay, wait a minute. Okay? Y'all tell me a video she played in because they say she is a video vixen. So tell
Yeah,
me her
she
a
was.
video.
She was in that video. Remember they well okay. So the first video shoot I heard about her was the song with Biggie Smalls. No,
Oh,
no, 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 no,
she's
not Biggie Smalls.
superhead because she.
Craig Mack, Flavor in Your Ear remix with LL Cool J, Biggie Smalls.
Is she
All
the
them was on
shit?
it. Well, that's not. He's not talking about her. I don't know what the hell noise that was that LL was making on there, but she's in that video. She's in that video.
They said Google her. Black but not bitter just sent me a picture. I looked at it. I don't know her. I don't know her. So if I knew, she played in the movie A Man Apart. She was Lorenz Tate's wife. I don't. I mean, I saw that movie, but do you know how many years ago that was? Child, y'all. I don't know.
I got, I got you. I got you, Legacy Moon. I got you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna break it all. I'm gonna break it all down for you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
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 That's cool.
Okay. All right.
Well, y'all, let's do what we came here to do. We are gonna do uh, our part two of Nesto and Dre.
These comments trying to describe who she is hilarious.
Yeah, it
Like it's
is.
like trying to describe.
JB, she sucked off everybody with a peen in sports, movies, and music. She was passed around. So that's why she's super head because she gives this super head, right?
I mean, yeah. That was the word. I mean, I can't verify, but that's the word on the curb. You know what I'm saying? That is what was said.
Wait, listen, Life Unleashed said if Super Sucker is on Zoom next week, I will have to dip my toes in holy water after tonight's Zoom. What
Right.
y'all was throwing over? Man, I missed all kinds of stuff. That Dude06, thank you for the super chat. That Dude06 said, Legacy is a good church girl. She don't know them folks. Thank you, that Dude06. I'm so pure. I'm so pure. Oh, why is Native silent when I say that? He's just quiet.
I mean, because you pure. I mean, I ain't got nothing. What am I supposed to say? I mean, I ain't gonna argue with you. Hell, you the pure one. Hell,
She
I
was in porno with Mr. I don't watch porn. Okay. Anyway.
look. Villanor not only named her, but named now we got to talk about Mr. Marcus. Oh my God, Villanor, what you know about Mr. Marcus?
Lord have mercy. I guess I'm missing out.
Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm not even finna.
We Let's just pull up some people I do know about. Let's do Dre. Wait, let me see. Let's do no, this is 5 minutes. I don't wanna no, we gonna do this. I wanna know, do y'all know this lady, okay? Okay. We gonna do this lady. Oops, wait. So if y'all are in Houston, I want to know, do y'all know this lady here that they are talking about? Okay. If you're in Houston. Because I think we should give flowers, where flowers are due. So I want to know if y'all know this lady.
High heels, nail appointments, and shopping. Welcome to the world of one active and thriving
You know,
senior citizen in North Houston.
Ain't no sound.
Mm-mm.
Why ain't no sound?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me see.
In a few months, this great-great-grandmother is going to turn
It's not playing.
103
It's
years
playing. It's just
young.
some sound.
And she says she's not even close to slowing down yet.
That's weird. Okay, well, we won't do her. Let's get into Dre. Now, I want to know why ain't no sound.
This video
Darius done fucked up the sound? What? Okay, let me know. Can you hear Shay?
contains one call between Nesto and Dre on March.
Okay.
Oh, they can hear. Okay, it's me. Take me out and put me back in. I'm sorry.
Lord
It's me. It's me.
mercy. The man is fucking up the show.
Okay,
Why'd I have to do that?
I don't know. I just know sometimes that I don't know. I don't know why it happens, but I couldn't hear it.
Okay, so let me go back again to this lady because they could hear it. All right.
High heels, nail appointments, and shopping. Welcome to the world of one active and thriving senior citizen in North Houston. In a few months, this great-great-grandmother is going to turn 103 years young. And she says she's not even close to slowing down yet. ABC 13 anchor Samika Knight has her story.
I don't think I've ever met anyone like Miss Ivy Marie Broussard. She is 102 years old, and she told me, I can do anything you can do. You've got to see her to believe it.
High heels.
So Native, she says she can do anything you could do. You want to race her?
See, I can't hear her, so I don't know what she said.
You can't. Why can't I don't understand? You still can't hear?
No, I can't. But I don't want to ruin it for nobody else. So I'm just sitting here quietly.
You know what?
Okay.
Still where get ready to go to church out the
Matter of
way
fact,
as
I'm
I
leaving
put
him
my
here.
heels on.
Okay.
Get my cane and keep walking.
These fancy, sparkling 2.5, 3-inch strapped heels may be no big deal to you.
These are low.
Those are low?
Yeah. I wear them high now.
But when you consider the spunky fashionista wearing them, oh yeah, they're a big deal.
My name is Ivy Marie Broussard. I was born December the 22nd, 1922 in Houston, Texas at 1622 Jameson Street, 5th Ward. I am 102 years old.
This woman look good for 102. A lady says she's pretty. Yes, she is. Black but not bitter said, "Go ahead, Granny." Lex, the law nerd, said, "You go, girl." I mean, them shoes. Woo Wop said that lady doesn't look over 85. She looked younger than Sonya.
And in
If
December,
I make it to December, I'll be 103.
This North Houston 102-year-old is a sight to see. You see, she still prioritizes fashion.
I picked out these shoes, then I picked the dress out, and I got the earrings and the necklace out.
She's her own makeup artist.
Regular powder, lipstick, and stuff like that I do.
Don't miss the mani-pedi.
I go down there and get my nails done once a month.
Okay, I am just done.
And when asked why she's still dressing up
Wait
and
a
strutting
minute.
in heels,
Because I want to look good.
She said she
So
want
I
to look
might
good.
catch me.
Did y'all see her cane? Her cane is decorated. Okay.
Me and boyfriend.
Did she say she was gonna get a boyfriend?
Hey,
well, there you go.
I'm still alive.
I mean, she's had one before.
I have, but they for all dead now.
She said she had a boyfriend before, but they all dead now.
But then, just like that, a change of heart on dating.
Well, because I don't know man thinking I'm going to give them some money. That's what they that's what they usually think. Hey, if you got an old woman, she gonna give you some money to be with, and I ain't gonna do nothing like that. No, baby.
You see, this centenarian
No, baby, no. Shoot.
Yo,
Uh,
I know everybody was saying it, but for real, she do look better than Sonya look.
can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear it now, but I'm saying she do
Native,
look.
she get her nails done. She get her hair did. She is
No,
doing
I'm
all
saying
of the things.
I know, but what I'm saying is that Sonya is like 5 years younger than her, and she looks better than Sonya do. You know what I'm saying?
Look, Siri Colette says she got a 97-year-old grandfather for her. Miss Lady said, they men think I'm old. I'm gonna give them some money. I ain't giving them nothing.
Listen, listen. Do you realize that? Okay, how old is this lady?
She's
102,
102. If she makes it to December, she will be 103.
and Sonya is 97, and cannot compete with this lady right here.
Uh-uh,
Oh
not
my,
at all.
oh my God.
She
Okay,
ain't even got on no glasses.
she sure don't.
Oh,
No readers. She
no,
ain't got readers.
nothing.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
all right. Okay, I mean, edges in place and everything. Okay, all right, lady. Okay, I'm just saying.
is fiercely independent. Just ask one of her two sons.
She like doing what she like to do, and you can't get her not to do it if she don't want to do it.
Nothing but strain, baby.
Wait,
Take her weekly trip
Legacy
to
Moon.
Uh-huh.
Why he ain't somewhere singing "Happy Birthday, Sweet Pea"? Why her son? Why her son? Happy birthday, Sweet Pea.
D
May a
Dubs.
good Lord bless you. May a good Lord bless you. Wasn't that him? That wasn't him?
It did look like him, no.
Okay.
D
That was
Dubs said my grandmother was 103 when she passed, still of sound mind. I had an aunt, I think she was 106. She made it. But no, he's not. Happy birthday, sweet pea.
that what he looked like. He looked like, may a good Lord bless you.
Bless you.
Don't
Wait a
worry
minute.
about nothing.
Who is that got the birthday in 2 days? Because, okay, so 2 days, I won't be on Monday, so we should do your birthday early. Major's wife said, Native, you being low ignorant already.
What you mean already? Shit, I walked in the door like this. Is you playing? Is you playing? I walked in the door like this. Listen, on the real though, like can we talk on the real side real quick, Legacy?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is exactly why I take offense when Sonya be like, see, I'm old, I can't remember anything. See, I'm old, I can't see. See, I'm old. And her and Nesto go back and forth about being old, and these people are like just cracking 60, Sonya just cracking 90. You know what I'm saying? And here this lady is 102 years old. She ain't making no excuses. She ain't living in no trailer. She out here getting her hair done, her nails done. She ain't got no readers on. She ain't got none of that. So all this about getting old, they make it sound like once you reach a certain age that you're in a wheelchair and all. That's Nesto's favorite thing. I think he got a wheelchair fetish. I bet along with all them kids and animals and shit on his computers, I bet it was a bunch of wheelchairs and people in wheelchairs and shit. Cause this nigga got a wheelchair fetish. But he do, cause all he talk about is damn wheel.
Walking
Well, I'm
around in a
being a
wheelchair
wheelchair.
with one leg off.
I'm gonna be walking around in a wheelchair with one leg off. So I think he got a wheelchair fetish. Okay.
A wheelchair fetish.
I do, and so when you have women like this who knew how to take care of themselves in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and knew how to not live in a trailer and shit in bags and shit. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't eating hot dogs and chili dogs every damn day. Then you can get to be 102 years old, still in your right mind, cracking jokes. She is cracking up this reporter. You know what I'm saying? In this shot, she walking around the store. Now, I don't know how it is that her son looks older than her, but but this is what you do. So that's why I don't like it when they talk like that. You know what I'm saying? You an old man. Look at grandpa. Look at I'm old. Look at I'm old. You know, they do all this crazy shit and sound crazy. Look at this lady right here.
Well, you know what, Native? I wonder if I was just thinking if you were still on your scooter, I wonder who would win, you or her, because I think she might take you.
Man,
I think.
she probably would. She probably would. I wouldn't even try.
To the grocery store. She says the only help she needs is her shopping cart.
I get my buggy and I walk around the store, pick out what I want to eat.
She picks her own produce.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Because occasionally she cooks for other seniors in her independent living apartment building. At more than 100 years old, Miss Broussard walks the entire grocery store. She gets everything she needs.
I get 2 of them.
And is this alcohol Grandma's getting?
And she getting her some Smirnoff Ice.
That's alcohol, though, isn't it?
Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Let her get her Smirnoff Ice. She only getting 2 of them.
Listen, Karen S. said her son looking like 1,000 years of bad road. Oh my gosh.
It get better. Trust me. Don't worry about nothing.
Nothing.
Every now and then, that includes a beverage or two.
Oh, I drink Smirnoff. That's my favorite. And every now and then I'll have a little bourbon.
Okay, bourbon.
You're out, you party. You got to join in with them.
This former nurse and hairstylist is the glue that holds her family together. She raised her 2 sons with her husband, who died 52 years ago. Ooh. She has 8 grandchildren, 22 great-grandchildren. Then there are the great-great-grandchildren. Family members say Miss Broussard has always been a determined, courageous force who loved to stand out.
She always dressed well from the time when I was small, growing up.
Her high heel shoes. She's still wearing them. At her 100-year-old birthday party, I think she almost had on 5 inches.
Her dad lived to...
Go back, Legacy Moon. Go back, Legacy Moon.
I ain't doing it.
Go back, Legacy Moon. Go back, Legacy Moon. What in the fuck is that? Now, y'all ain't finna come out here and let this 102-year-old woman outdo y'all in the hairdos and shit. Come on, man. What is happening right now?
I don't know.
Man, this shit look like a treehouse. What is happening? Are there birds and shit in there? Are there birds in there? What is happening? I don't understand.
I don't know, but anybody who let their 102-year-old mama hair look better than theirs.
The hell is happening right now? She look like Barbara Mandrell.
Ooh. But she got some pretty skin. I wonder if that's a wig or her hair.
With all that UV protection from this damn hair, I imagine that her skin is nice.
T-Dub says she got that wig from the Turner estate sale.
Left a good job in the city.
Is this Diddy's auntie or something? I don't know. She sure got pretty skin. I'm moving on. I am not dealing with this ignorance.
I'm just saying, what the hell?
Oh my God.
Look,
on 5 inches.
Grandma would never. Okay?
No, Grandma would never.
She would never walk out like this. I'm just saying.
The Bible lady said it came from Party City. Shavy said UV protection is hilarious as fuck. Anyway, she got pretty skin now. I'm gonna give her that. I'll give her skin. It's pretty. All right.
Her dad lived to be 102, her mom 98. Miss Ivy Marie Broussard points to her relationship with God and being active in her church as her secret to a full, long life. And she's determined to keep on living.
Do I cook? my own food. I clean up. I do whatever I want to do.
That includes word search every night.
I buy the big wood for where I can see.
Oh, there go her readers.
Staying
Okay.
hip to the latest technology.
Oh, you have a cell phone?
Two.
And continuing being the life of the party.
A few months ago, Ms. Broussard took an Amtrak train for a 3-day trip from Houston to California. Her family says she did it with ease. She's now planning to take a bus trip with her senior citizen friends, this time headed to the casino. Samika Knight, 13 Eyewitness News.
So wait a minute. First of all, I want to know. I never have to ride the bus again. I had to. I remember a bus from where I lived to Ohio, and it was the most. I was a little girl, and I don't know if having to leave my home going to Ohio was traumatic, or if it was just the bus trip that was traumatic. Because it was traumatic. That was the one and only. I took a long bus trip, and I am okay never doing it again. Okay, never.
I used to take the bus going from Pensacola to New Orleans, and if you do that in a car, it's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that. But on a bus, do you know it was like 8, 10 hours because we had to stop in every little town in Mississippi and see if somebody was waiting on the bus. Like, it wasn't even like we was going to other Greyhound bus stations. We was stopping at Shell stations and at the police station. Like, the bus was like in Mississippi, you can catch the Greyhound anywhere. Okay, like, it don't even have to be a Greyhound station. It could be at the corner store, the farmers market. We just be stopping all kind of places. And then when you get to this, so then once you get through Mississippi, you cross into Louisiana, and then from Louisiana, I think we made one stop in Slidell. And I remember one time the bus driver was so tired of stopping. Do you know this nigga ran right past Slidell? He was like, "Fuck this," and we went straight to New Orleans. And then nobody say a word. Ain't nobody say a word. Ain't nobody say, "What about the Slidell people?" No, we just kept going and made it to New Orleans. So no, them bus rides can be
Yeah.
them bus rides can be something else.
Yeah, that Greyhound. I mean, it was just ferocious.
Right.
The Greyhound.
Yeah.
Oh wow! And I think the trip, which would have been 8 hours, so it was like 12 or 15. I don't even know. All I know is I was just traumatized, and I never wanted to get on a Greyhound again. Okay, never.
Look, and look, I got to say something real quick. Bible lady, there are no libraries in Mississippi. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm
Are you
sorry.
being funny or really it
I'm
isn't?
sorry. I'm sorry, Mississippi people. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, Mississippi people. If there's any Mississippi people, if there's any Mississippi people, I'm sorry. I couldn't pass up that joke. Okay, there. Okay, all right. Okay, okay.
Hey, Richie3 said, I'm here. I couldn't take that class of mine. It was nice seeing everyone, but 3 days is a lot. Class? You were in a class? Oh, wow. I want to take a cooking class. That's what I want to do. I've never been on a train before. Hey, let's talk about it all. That's what I want to do. I want to take a train trip.
They got a train that go from Atlanta to New Orleans that I'm gonna get on, and it's $50 each way, so it's $100 round trip. I
Yeah,
can only imagine it's gonna take me 18 months to get there, but
well, you can eat in the dining car. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come over there and go to New Orleans. That's what I'm gonna do.
yeah, it's going. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna be fun, and I am gonna bring my camera when I go, so I'm gonna take buku pictures. But I just, the train goes slow, y'all. So
It
if y'all don't see Native for 3-4 months, if y'all don't see Native for 3-4 months, I'm still on that damn Amtrak. So
So, before we get into our Dre, Rossi, do you want your birthday today or tomorrow or Sunday? Isn't it Sunday? We could do it today if you want to, Rossi. I want to make sure she's still in here, or if she's not doing something with her mom. And then if not, we will get into these people. I want to open up my popcorn, but I don't want the dogs. If they hear me open up the popcorn, they'll come out here. Oh gosh.
Legacy won't getting bullied again.
Stop it.
Legacy Moon getting bullied again, y'all.
Shoot, you got to sneak. Black but Not Bitter said, I rode Amtrak from Hampton to Alexander during my senior year spring break. How long was that though? I mean, if it's a long train, I can probably do that because you can walk around, you can do things, but on the bus, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing at all. Um, T Rhodes said, my neighbor took a cooking class. Next thing you know, I'm tasting every day new gourmet meal. Yeah, and see, that's how I would be. Well, no, these people around here eat. Lunar Brain Fireheart said, not too much on Mississippi native.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Damn. Sorry. I apologized ahead of time. It was a joke. I fuck with Mississippi, okay? All right. I got people in Mississippi. I fuck with Mississippi.
Well, I don't actually have people in Mississippi. No, that came out wrong.
Listen, I look. Mississippi is a very interesting place. Okay, I'll just say that. Like it is what it is. I mean, you can go there and go to the Delta, or you can go there and go to Jackson, or you can go there and go to the casinos. It's a different place. Like no matter where you go, but Mississippi is what it is. You know, we know what it is. So I mean, I'm just saying. I fuck with Mississippi. I do.
Okay. I was looking at these comments. um Shay B said, Legacy, if you want to have a good damn time, put some ranch seasoning on your popcorn. Well, I do have that Hidden Valley ranch thing, but the seasoning stuff, but that's in the shaker. But I'm not big on ranch, but I do kind of like Hidden Valley ranch. But I know what I wanted to address
Uh
before
oh.
we move into this video. So one of Native's, I don't know if it was Sunday or Monday, y'all was talking about candy corns. Those of you who are day ones with me know that I absolutely love candy corns. Okay. And I think Delicate Dell says something about having some peanuts with the candy corns. Yes, some peanuts and some popcorn with the candy corns I can do. Okay, I love me some candy corns. Okay. I know Native doesn't. Okay, and a lot of people don't, but I love them. Okay, I love some candy
Candy
corn.
corn is like they was trying to make something and just quit. Like they was trying to make like candy corn tastes like effort and no results. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like sugar, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, orange,
Look.
make it orange. Okay, that's it. Everybody go home.
Chick-fil-A Gail said they are the bomb. That's right. Bible Lady said, I love candy corn. I eat 3 to 4 every year. Only 3 to 4 candy corns?
What the hell?
Rossi said, I like jelly beans and peanuts. Which are candy corns? Now, my mom and my sister used to fight over some black jelly beans. Count me out. Count me out for that. Rossi, do you want your birthday today or do you want to wait until your actual birthday?
We sending candy corn.
Prima Wanda said candy corn and peanuts are popular in the Midwest. Yes, candy corn, peanut, or I could just eat candy corns. But I love the flavor blackberry. Anything that's blackberry, I love. So I saw some blackberry candy corns on Amazon. I ain't got them yet, but I am gonna get them. Let's see here. Lipstick Kickstand said, tastes like orange wax. Uh-uh. Us, as in we seniors need love too, said candy corn is the truth. Okay.
I thought it said trash at first. I was about to say you got that right.
The truth.
You got that right. Candy corn don't taste like nothing, y'all. I mean, literally, it tastes like they just dumped a whole bunch of sugar in a thing and let it get hard, and then just chopped it up and made it look like corn. I mean, it's nothing corn about it. It ain't really nothing candy about it. It's just sugar. They should just put sugar on the bag.
Salado says happy after dark, Legacy Moon and Native in chat. Happy after dark to you too. back to these candy corns that I love. Let me see. Black but not bitter said candy corn and peanuts equals sweet and salty. What you laughing at?
The super chat.
That dude oh 06, thank you so much for the super chat. That dude oh 06 said, I won't stand for the candy corn slander. 2155. Feel like I'm burning in hell. That's right. You tell him. You tell him. Thank you so much, that dude oh 06, for the super chat. And you tell him we ain't having it. We are not having it. We love us some candy corns over here. And you don't think that I forgot that you talked about the circus peanuts too, because I like those too. Okay.
Man, so when you get done, so when you don't, the ones that you don't eat, do you pack up your stuff when you're moving with them? Like, I mean,
Shay B said candy corns and circus peanuts taste like surgery wax and sticky air.
thank you. Thank you, Shady. Thank you.
Y'all are wrong. Y'all not gonna do my candy corns. Y'all are not, and y'all not gonna do my circus peanuts. I'm waiting for Rossi to tell me when she wants her birthday.
Hold on. But T Road is on the right track. T Road said my Filipino friend comes over and she makes me mango cake. Have you ever had mango cake?
No, I haven't, but
Oh my God.
I'm sure I will love it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It is good. It is good.
Let me see. A lady says I like candy corn too. Legacy Moon sour cherry candy is my guilty pleasure, though. Oh wow.
What was going on with y'all growing up that made y'all like candy? Like, what put you on the path to liking candy? I'm just trying to understand what happened with y'all that didn't happen with me. I don't understand what the hell. I tried. Y'all like them peeps? Y'all like them too? Them peeps that come out in Easter, them marshmallow birds. Y'all like them too? Like,
Yes, I do. I like to have a few of
okay,
those.
that makes sense then. Okay,
I do.
because them
I
things
do.
nasty too. Okay, but whatever.
Look, Sheila she said Legacy Moon candy corn must taste different on the moon.
Cause down here on Earth,
Rossi
down
said
here on
no.
Earth, no.
Well, Rossi said, okay, it doesn't matter whichever. I tried to get excited for my birthday, but my dad was placed in hospice and my hands and my hands and nerves ached. We're gonna do Rossi, and Rossi takes care of her mother. So we're gonna do her happy birthday right now. Since we all in here, we in this place, we out tonight.
We in here.
We in here, yes. So we're gonna wish Rossi a happy birthday. And guess what? If she's in the chat on her actual birthday, we're gonna do it again, okay? All right, here we go. Happy birthday. Get all your jokes out, Native, okay?
Look, I'm reading these candies because
I am too.
no Chick-fil-A gal, no one likes those. Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. Chick-fil-A
What'd she
gal.
say?
Do y'all like those peanut butter kisses in black and orange wrappers? No, nobody likes those.
Well,
oh Lord, except for Legacy Moon.
I like them. I like them.
oh Lord.
All right. Happy birthday to you, Rossi.
Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Happy birthday to you. May our good Lord bless you. May our good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. Happy birthday, sweet pea. Don't worry about nothing. It gets better, trust me. Happy birthday, sweet pea. I love you, sweet pea.
Happy birthday to you, Rossi, and many, 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 many more. Okay.
Hit play on the video. Let me see if bringing me back into the scene, I can hear the video because that's what happened last time.
Say, wait a minute, wait a minute. CJ said, "Who likes Mary Jane's and the strawberry candy that everyone has in the candy dish?" Are you talking about them strawberry ones that are wrapped up in the paper and they look like strawberry? They're supposed to simulate strawberries um on the outside. Is that what y'all talking about? Or CJ? Because I don't know. I don't. I think they're kind of no. No, I don't think so. You want me to play this to see if you can hear?
Just hit the play so I can see if it bringing me back into the scene.
Contains one
Okay,
call
we good, we
between
good, we
Nest.
good, we good, we
You're
good.
in. You're
Yep,
in.
we good.
Okay.
Okay.
KK Scorpio said, "Legacy Moon, could you please send me that? I've been looking for it. I've been wanting to send it to my cousin for her birthday since um, are you on Instagram? Did you hit me up in Instagram? Because I can send it to you. I think via Instagram. If not, email. But I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you. Um,
Um,
I just thought of something. I could have sent that to my niece for her birthday. Mm.
Prima Wanda, I'm not hating. I just the man has a very distinct voice. You know what I'm saying? He has a very. I'm not hating at all. You know that man was singing. You know, from his spirit. You know, that was the song of his heart. You know, may a good Lord bless you. May a good Lord bless you.
Prima Wanda said he felt that.
I love you, sweet Pete. That's yeah. He did the same.
Hey, let's talk about it. All loves candy apples. Now, I like if it's caramel or caramel with the nuts on it, but that hard, I can't do. I can't do it when it's the hard red. That's when I have to pass on that. My teeth say no. Queen Black, Jolly Ranchers, and Now and Laters. Now and Laters, I used to love the apple. That was my favorite. What was your favorite Now and Later?
Of course, it was apple. Let me tell you, my favorite now and later was anything but banana. And I know some people about to type in the comments about how good banana is, but no, banana flavored anything in the '80s was not the lick. Okay, um, apple. Let me see. Apple actually Jolly Ranchers and now and later's was the apple. Yeah,
Justin's mom said my teeth too raggedy for candy apple.
man.
What's it called? QVC sells these gourmet candy apples. Ooh, they are delicious. Ooh, they're delicious.
Look, I told you, and Black but not bitter is my witness because she went. Y'all go to Kilwins if y'all ever make it to Atlanta. Go to Kilwins, man. They got some candy apples that will blow your mind. I mean, they are amazing. They got one that's got like little Heath bars on it or little. They
Oh
got like
wow.
yeah, like they do like extravagant. Like I don't even know how you would even start to eat them damn things, but yeah, the Kilwins canned apples are incredible, and they make them right there in front of you. Like they make them all day, just right there.
Mhm.
And they are just. Whew, you gain 5 pounds just looking at them.
Now, Lunar Brain Fireheart. I like the banana. I'm not much of a banana like banana now, like just like anything banana, but I do like that banana Laffy Taffy. I do. I'm with you on that. V Lenore says banana is my favorite, and somebody
I knew somebody was gonna say that. I knew it.
Shay B says no banana or grape candy at all. Period. Jane says Jolly Ranchers, apple, and watermelon. I'm not a watermelon person. I love watermelon, but like watermelon flavored things, no. But somebody named a Now and Later orange. Who said that? Somebody said something about some orange Now and Later. I don't do anything orange. I don't do anything orange.
Did you see that boy's grandma said? I'm convinced that if you eat banana Laffy Taffy, you eat lotion. Mike,
Uh-uh.
might have to agree. I might have to agree. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Hello, shit.
That is hilarious, yo. That is.
What up, though? She said, listen now, this is Native's favorite place. She said, Legacy Moon, go to Cold Stone. They have gourmet candy apples. Yummy. I don't like Cold Stone anything. Okay, not anything.
Listen, at first I didn't understand what they were doing, right? I was like, why are they chopping up ice cream? You know what I'm saying? Like these people got ice cream on a board and they're chopping it up. Then I realized why they were doing it. Like it's a cold stone, and the colder that the ice cream is, when they do that, then the better the ice cream comes out. I had no idea that that was a real thing, but science says that that is a real thing. So that's why they put it on the thing, and they put all the stuff in there on the cold stone. It's a cold stone creamery. That's pretty dope.
Mm-mm. Now, Black but not bitter. I know that Circus peanuts and candy corns are orange, but I'm talking orange flavor. Like they don't have orange flavor.
Don't
They
have no
just
flavor.
orange.
Don't have no flavor.
Stop it.
Okay, don't have
Stop
no
it.
flavor. The hell.
Anything that's on. Now, I have never heard. I just orange now and later. That doesn't sound appealing. But you know why I don't like orange? Because when I was little, my mom gave me. I don't know if it. I think it was Dayquil. And ever since then, I don't like orange soda. I don't like orange, like any orange flavoring. I can't do it. Mm-mm.
I don't know what's wrong with orange.
Yeah, nah, orange and nah. What else? And I love Boston baked beans. You can get the real big box over at Walgreens.
Mm-mm.
I used to love the cherry chans, and lemon heads grew on me.
I ain't got that kind of room in my garbage for the big box of red of Boston baked beans. I ain't got that kind of room in the garbage can. It's one of them things where I tried it. I tried to like it, and it just didn't work out. I know people love them, but I can't. I can't with them. No. Mm-mm.
The remember the what were those things called? The long stick things that came in apple and cherry. Um, they're like come on, native. You know what I'm talking about.
The stick things. I mean, they had
They, we used to. They came in a long square, like a ruler. Um,
Jolly
and
Ranchers used to come like that. Like it was. They used to have two.
is that what they're called? Jolly
They,
Ranchers,
they
the
were
big
two.
ones.
There were two types. You could get the small like ones that you unwrap, and then they had like the Jolly Ranchers that came in like they like you said like a ruler. They were like thin, long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. That's when you ain't had nothing to do. So you took the small ones when you had shit to do. Like if was in between homework assignments or in between classrooms, you was changing classes. You pop one of them. Well, you ain't had shit else to do. You got one of them long ass Jolly Ranchers, and that was just an all day thing that you just did. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how that worked. Or like my sisters used to do. You break them in half, and then you put one half in the freezer or whatever, or and then you come back.
Now, Queen Black. Nope, I don't do Christmas candy, but I loved me some pixie sticks, and I'm gonna tell you what else I liked. They were like the shape of Coke bottles, but it was pretty much wax, and you bit the top off, and
Hmm.
the stuff, the flavor came. Oh, I loved those things. I absolutely love them. Now, talk about wax. That
Yeah,
was truly wax.
that was truly wax, and it was just wax with sugar water inside of them. Like, hey, you just like sweet stuff. Just go and get you a sugar cane field and just because everything you described that you like is just sugar. It ain't no flavor to nothing.
Yes, chicken sticks. Yes, chicken sticks. I did. I did me some chicken sticks, and let me see what else. Chicken sticks. Now my mom loved what are those things? Charleston chews. I never got down with them. I would eat them. Us as we seniors need love too. I had a love hate relationship with sugar daddies and sugar babies. They just kind of
Because they had flavor to them. They wasn't just sugar. Like Legacy Boo had a sugar addiction. That's all there was. You like none with no damn flavor. None of this stuff had flavor in it. Like everything you mentioned that you like It's just sugar.
Well, I've always said that that's my weakness. Sweets are my weakness. Um, T Road says Oreo chocolate cookie cake. No, but Oreo cheesecake. Oh my gosh, so delicious, so delicious, so delicious.
A lady 747 said who liked Pop Rocks. I ain't understand what the hell a Pop Rock was. I was like, what the hell is going on with this shit in my mouth?
And then
I did.
remember they told you if you drink it with soda, you was gonna die.
Yeah,
Remember that?
that was some bullshit. But but I'm saying, like, what the hell is this, and why is it doing this? Like, I couldn't figure out if I was being harmed by Pop Rocks. I couldn't figure out, like, what is, like, I was scared the first time I had some. I'm like, oh Lord, is my tongue toe up? Like, what? Why is it doing this? Like, this is weird. And it wasn't. I don't know. That shit was too weird.
Shannon
Mm-mm.
says peanut chews are my fave. Mine too. I love me some peanut chews. Woo Wop said if somebody gives me a fruitcake for Christmas, I know you hate me.
You ain't lying. Especially that one that come and look like a little brick, like a little red brick. That one. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this. I haven't seen it in a while, but at Christmas time they used to who was it they used to make this? That one company that makes all the Christmas cookies and stuff. They used to make fruitcake cookies. Now fruitcake cookies used to be the bomb. I cannot find them nowhere no more. I don't think they make them no more. But fruitcake cookies, like you ain't gotta like fruitcake for them. They were actually good. But I haven't seen them in forever. Like forever.
Okay, Sheila my sister loves almond joys. I gotta find this comment. I gotta find this comment that it had went past my eyes. Okay, Miss B in the clouds. I'm gonna need you to tell me how rocks as an adult is used in the bedroom. Okay,
Oh my God, Miss B in the clouds.
I need to know.
Miss B in the clouds. You can't just drop something like that in the chat and then just expect us not to ask no questions about it. This is after dark, Miss B. You done been here before. You can't just throw some shit like that up in the chat and we don't ask no more about it. Now come on now.
Yeah, I need answers. Because I ain't never heard. Can you even still buy the things? You know where they probably got them? They probably got them at Five Below. They got every candy that you can imagine at
You ain't lying.
Five Below.
You ain't lying. Five Below. Yeah, yeah. That you better hope that's your dental deductible is Five Below because you because Lord have mercy.
They do. They have everything. I'm like, what? And then the Haribo gummy bears, they've got every flavor ever invented. I was like, wow, they got everything here.
Haribo used to be my go-to for gummy bears, but now it's Albanese. If y'all ain't up on them Albanese gummies, y'all missing out on
I
this.
can't stand native because he got me addicted to them exotic fruit.
Oh my God.
Albanese,
Oh my.
man.
Let me tell you something about Albanese gummies. Albanese gummies will make you like turn away little children. Like they be like, "Can I have some?" If you don't get the hell away from me, like you.
I know. One day my sister said, "Can I have some of your gummy bears?" And I just kind of looked. I was like,
Listen, Albanese got that true to fruit with all them. Like they got the tropical true to fruit. They got like, and I mean, they got like mango and banana. Now, those banana gummies that are in that I approve of those. Okay, those are good.
well, I didn't know they were in there. So
Yeah, well, you might not have got that one, but they got like one that's got the banana flavor gummies. They got one that's got the mango, one that's got the blood orange, all that. Oh my God. Oh, they are so damn good. But yes, Albanese is the best gummy on the market right now.
Miss B in the cloud says everybody talking about yeast infections. Y'all are all wrong. We want to know what you do with Pop Rocks in the bedroom. That's all we want. It's a lot of people. Shay B said learn or something. I want to know. Cause man.
Coffee is Brewing said, I never heard of Albanese. Coffee is Brewing, go on Amazon and put in Albanese gummies and you'll see them pop right up. They are the best gummies on the market right now. And I'm afraid of what Miss B in the Clouds does with gummies. You know, it sound like Miss B. It sound like Miss B in the cloud got a whole snack section in her bedroom. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's happening.
Oh my gosh. Well, we are gonna get into this call while we wait for Miss B in the clouds to tell us what to do with them pop rocks, because we still want to know. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna play this call, and what? Lip Kickstand says not sure about pop rocks in the bedroom, but peppermint is an experience. What? Look,
Y'all
can't
niggas, y'all
believe
see,
it's half information.
y'all niggas turn anything nasty. Okay, y'all some nasty people. Okay,
So
peppermint is a whole experience. What the hell is you? We talking about candy right now.
Miss B in the cloud says native X Superhead. So I guess Superhead know about them pop rocks in the bedroom.
Man, I don't know that lady. I do not know that lady. Okay.
Say J, them Albanese true to fruit that's is in the green. It's white and trimmed in green. True exotic fruit, whatever. Oh my gosh, delicious,
Man,
very delicious.
I'm telling you. And then if there's any little kids around, you're not gonna want to give them none.
Mm-mm,
These are grown folks. These are
mm-mm.
grown folks. Gummies. Don't give them to no little kids. Okay, let them have they little dollar store shits with the little. They all taste the same. Them gummies.
Oh,
You ain't gonna want to waste none of these on no little kids. These are grown folks gummies.
yeah, they really are. And Jade, I gave her one a couple of weeks ago. She's still walking around with that gummy because she was begging for one, so I gave it to her. She walking around with it. She keeps it. My sister was the other day. She's like, I stepped on Jade's gummy. I was like, well, you didn't throw it away, did you? Because I don't want to give her no more. But let me see. So Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says Hall's cough drops are a whole experience in the bedroom.
Man, I'm
Listen,
finna
I
go to
don't
bed. I'm finna go to bed because y'all.
giving
I'm
us
finna go.
half information.
I'm finna go to bed. Then y'all want to take everything there, and then when I start talking about native, you this and native, I can't believe you said that. Nah. Y'all ain't setting me up. Not tonight.
Wait,
Y'all ain't. Mm-mm.
Native Miss B in the cloud says yes at Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame Halls or Listerine strips. All right, I'm gonna play this call because I don't know anything about this stuff.
I'm trying to tell you.
I don't even know what a Listerine strip is.
Mm.
Yeah, let me play this call. It's some freaks in here, natives. So now you know freaks are in the chat.
Imagine that.
All right, so we are into this Dre call where last week Nesto learned his YouTube name, right? So now they're gonna further get into this nasty Nesto thing. Whew, here we go, y'all.
Nesto and Dre on March 9th, 2024. You will hear Dre tell Nesto about what's been happening on YouTube, and Nesto says that God told him he was coming home and he has nothing to worry about. Take a listen.
Did God give him a date? That's all I want to know.
I'm just
Did he
trying to
give him a
figure
date?
out why God let him get locked up in the first place. I'm just saying. If all God was gonna do was bring him home.
So, Native Diva 314 said peppermint, you rub it on and then you blow on it. Okay. Rub it on and blow on it. Queen Black is taking notes.
Hey, and I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, listen. I look. I get it. Y'all do shit. You know what I'm saying. Next thing you know, somebody gonna be talking about what they do with carrots and zucchini and cauliflower and shit. I mean, y'all niggas nasty.
Not
Y'all
carrots and zucchini.
niggas nasty.
Look, Erica Watson talking about, wow, I never tried the Listerine strips.
Look, Miss B in the cloud gonna come up talking about cauliflower. Mm-hmm. Cauliflower in the bedroom. If you know what I mean. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, we don't know what you mean. No, not at all. What the hell?
So, happy Friday to you too, Mona C Talks. So, Rossi, God told him he was going home. Okay. Apparently, God just didn't give him a date. All right. But he told him he was going home. That's what he had told him.
Us as in we seniors need love too said, why everybody lying on God? Because let me tell you why people lie on God. Because people think God can't talk. So if you think God can't see, it's kind of like that tell me you love me, where she thought that, well, he can't say nothing, so I can get away with this. That's how Nesto think about God, y'all. Nesto like, well, what, God ain't gonna come down here and say I'm lying, so I'm just gonna lie. And that's the reason why Nesto specifically is lying on God. Okay, that's why.
I know, right? That dude oh 06, thank you for the super chat. That dude oh 06 says cough drops in the bedroom. Well, time to unplug the internet.
He ain't lying. I'm telling you, I'm going to bed. I mean that shit. I'm going to bed. Listen. Look at what Miss B put in the clouds. Put. Let me think about the veggies. See what I'm saying?
Thank you for the super chat, that dude oh 06. Aunt Natty said red hots will curl your toes. See, Rossi said God is not a man that he should not lie. Nesto be lying. He sure do.
Nesto be lying.
Yep.
Hello?
What's going on?
Good. You must be asleep.
No, sir. No, sir.
You know, it's
Can you
hard.
hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's hard to catch you on the weekend now. In line, it's hard to catch you, boy. Yeah. So how you doing?
No. I'm still, I don't know why you say that, It's,
I guess you
I'm doing pretty.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I don't have my phone. I don't have my phone off, and that's those. If I can get to it, I can get to it. If I can't, I can't. There's been a lot going on here lately. A lot going on. That's all. A lot going on.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Oh. Okay. Okay. You said a lot going on. Just saying shit. You alright?
I don't even know what to say no more, buddy.
What?
Hey, don't start all that damn wet shit like you damn surprised. You know this internet is on fire with all these doggone calls. You know they running a Dre marathon this week. You know that Dre Nesto
I didn't know nothing
marathon.
about it. I didn't know that, sir. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Listen, man.
Stop. Listen.
Who ran a marathon? Do you know?
I want to say Nyla did it. I think.
Mm.
Because that's some Nyla shit. Like Nyla will run a marathon on your ass. Like it don't matter. Like you know what I'm saying. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she did that where she ran some Nesto and Dre stuff. But here's the thing that I don't understand about Nesto. Right, like what Dre said to him did not indicate that Dre was in any harm. It didn't indicate that Dre was in trouble. He just said he had a lot of stuff going on. And Nesto immediately said, "You all right? You all right?" First of all, if he wasn't, what the fuck you gonna do about it? And then second, that's not what that means all the time. You are in jail. And I guess he's so used to people just like bowing down and catering, especially like Dre and them. Like when Dre don't answer the phone, something got to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Or he in trouble, or he just, no, the man was probably spending time with his sons. He probably was working, or he probably was just doing shit in life. You know what I'm saying? There are times when, and you can attest to this, Legacy Moon, there are times when I'm doing stuff. You might call me and I'm doing stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call you back and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I was, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was out, or I was in the middle of the store, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Nesto doesn't understand that the world does not stop because he's Nesto. Nesto thinks that you're supposed to stop. And if you don't stop, then you must be in some kind of peril or some kind of danger, or you about to fall off the cliff, or they ran out of nibblers at Zaxby's or something, right? Like he don't understand that people are just living their life because he's in jail. Like everything's supposed to stop.
So, wait a minute. First of all, Miss Piggy Braxton said carrots and zucchini in the bedroom. So, are we on a diet and getting nasty? Sign me all the way up.
Miss Piggy Braxton. Miss Piggy Braxton, everybody. Miss Piggy Braxton. That is Miss Piggy Braxton for you, okay? All right? Okay?
Now, V said this is the call y'all did Tuesday. I asked you that. Is this the call y'all did Tuesday?
This is not the call we did Tuesday.
I didn't think it
The call we
was.
did Tuesday was from remember he was talking about Thanksgiving. It was November of 2023. That was the call we did Tuesday. This is from March 9th. No, the call that we did on Tuesday, he started out the call. He was mad at no.
Pearl.
That was the other call. This isn't the call that we did on Tuesday. This one isn't.
I didn't think it was because the call y'all did Tuesday was the call I wanted to do tonight, but I had to switch up. So yeah, I didn't think so.
All of these damn calls sound like, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but this ain't it.
Stop apologizing. It is what it is. We're going to have to ride this wave till this thing is over with. I know that you didn't do it intentionally for this to be exposed like this or to be... I know you didn't, so you just stop apologizing. It is what it is. They're going to ride the wave. I'm just sitting here shaking my head. Yeah, Shay, on phone call from prison, say, yeah, she done found all the other calls with us, and it's going to be a Dre and a Nesto marathon.
Okay.
And you know all of them on.
So it was Shay who did it.
Okay, yeah.
I know some people in the chat were saying that.
Ready, set, go. They ready. They got their phones and internet and everything keyed up. They ready.
What?
You know what I would like for you to do?
What is it?
And I know you can. And I know you can because I know when you put your mind to doing something, I know you will come through with it because you're an innovator like that. You know what I'm saying?
V, they talked about YouTube on that call, but this is not that call. This isn't the call. They talk about YouTube. They talk about YouTube every call, really, honestly.
Yeah, this isn't the same one.
And I've seen you start from the bottom and go to the top. I would like for you, and you probably already done thought about this. I want you to figure out a way, if you haven't already, where you can turn this around.
Mm-hmm.
All this publicity where you could get paid off of all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And put some money back in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. That's what I would like for you to do. Every time your name been came up, every time your daughter name been came up, Dion name been came up.
Look, Native, V still saying y'all did this call.
No, we didn't. No.
KK Scorpio has said no because she hadn't heard this in a long time, and this wasn't one of the ones.
No, we didn't do this call, V. He's talking about Nesto suing everybody.
Yeah.
We didn't do this one. I promise you we didn't.
Yeah.
His name, the baby mama, so whatever file, Dre name, anything that's associated with you, good or bad. I want you to find out some kind of way, if you can, you get to a good lawyer or whatever, is there anything that you can do? I know they're listening. Where you can reap some of these, so you can reap some benefits from this and get paid. Because if you could, I'm just saying, if there's any kind of way where you can get paid off of all this or what's been going on, you're going to be straight. And you're going to be laughing.
Okay. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. I'm a partner.
I'm just listening too because I got to be careful what I say. I know they're going to say, he ain't going to be able to get shit, Dre. I don't know why you keeping boozing him up.
Hold on. V, let me tell you why this isn't the call that we did. Because when I first introduced the call, I told you it was from 2025, and I was wrong. When I hit play, it was from 2023.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I know that this 2024 call is not the call that me and you did. So no, this isn't it. I promise this isn't it.
Justin's mom, right? For you, Dre. He can't get no money because we talking about him.
You're not boosting me up. You're not. You said
no, I'm telling you what the folks in the comments gonna be saying when she played this call back. You know, girl, he had the nerve to tear his ass to try to make some money off of this and he. I'm telling you, yeah, I just want you to find some kind of way. You ain't got to tell me nothing.
Okay, all right.
You know, where you can make you some money back. Legit, like how they doing off of this story.
Okay.
Where it could benefit you in some kind of way. I don't know how, but I'm sure you'll tell your boy. And you ain't got, I don't have to get paid. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to want to leave. I'm good. If you choose to want to throw your boy some,
You ain't never been like that. You ain't never been like that.
that's fine. But yes, if you can get, if I just want to see, because this thing here is.
Okay. So if I say, and I have, if I say, Native, you should go out there and take pictures. And if it's any way you can get paid for them, go ahead and do it. Now, you ain't got to give me none, but if you want to, you can, because I gave you the idea to go take pictures. See how that worked?
I mean, look, Dre is. I don't know if maybe the shipments ain't coming in, and maybe Dre is trying to get some extra nibblers. I don't know what the hell's going on with Dre.
Extra nibblers.
I don't know what's happening with Dre in this call, but I think it's kind of funny that Dre has switched to dry begging up. You know what I'm saying? Like Nesto usually dry begging from Dre, but Dre is now dry begging from Nesto for some shit that Nesto. Because I think, I think these old country ass, hick ass, backwoods ass niggas don't know how nothing works. So I think Dre was probably in his truck, eating his nibblers, sipping on his protein shake, and was thinking about, like, number one, how am I ever gonna get this turlet fixed? And then number two, how am I ever gonna pay these chiropractors to fix my meniscus road? And in the middle of all that, he probably was thinking, oh, Nesto could probably sue them people on the internet. Nesto could probably sue them people out there on their internet. I know them internet folk got some money. Yes, indeed. They got plenty of money, Lord. And I know they can sue. Let me just run this across my partner. Cause that way I can get all the nibblers I can eat. Nibblers. and so so in the midst of thinking about all that, you know what I'm saying? He probably just came up with this idea that he wanted to run across Nesto because, Nesto invented getting your haircut at 3:00 in the morning.
He gonna
That
patent
was,
it.
yeah, that was an invention of his. Nobody ever got their haircut at 5:00 in the morning before. Lord have mercy. So, seeing as how Nesto's so innovative, Drake was kind of like, yeah, let me just go on ahead and get this idea over to Nesto, so that way I can get me some nibblers and get this turlet fixed. Might be able to get me a new pair of Crocs. And if I get me a new pair of Crocs, I can just go all through the plantation yelling zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of freedom coming my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. I mean, the dry begging has switched, y'all. The dry begging has switched.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me see. Bible Lady said he ran by Nesto because he knows Nesto is a scammer. Mm-hmm. Yep. Scammer.
Yeah, I just don't know what the hell he thought was going to happen with this whole thing. Like, for real. I don't know what he thought was going to happen with, like, what's the logic behind it? I mean, because what harm has really happened? So you are a part of a news story, right? Like, it's not like I could even see if, like, Fran or somebody went down to the court, like, you know what I'm saying, and just was like, hey, this Nesto guy, yeah, I'd like all the information. No, that's not what happened. Phone calls from prison, got the FOIA. Fran said this might, or Fran was like, you might want to do this story. They got the FOIA. It kicked off that way. It was a news story. It was on the news. So that made them public figures at that point. This is a public story. And you have people on YouTube that was covering it. So what seems to be the problem that they think that money is owed to them because of that? They aren't the first people to be on YouTube in that manner, and they're not going to be the last. So what's the problem?
And see, that's the thing, because we know Dre watches and he's there for every premiere that Phone Calls from Prison does. So I don't know why he doesn't see that Nesto is not the only, and nor was he the first person on Phone Calls from Prison. Okay.
Right.
So, and then they really have him thinking that this is some big thing. Like we don't, like, for me, I'm not sitting up waiting for a call to drop. I never was, a call drop. Oh, okay, cool. And we cover it and we move on, but we don't sit up and just ooh and let me get my popcorn ready because a phone call about to drop,
Mhm.
especially when it's one between him and Sonya. I mean, I to be honest with you, I almost dread calls from them now. I really do, because I mean, my gosh, they're just useless these days. But
I don't dread them because I learned something different about Sonya on each and every one of them calls. I learned something different about her insecurities. I learned something different about her low self esteem. I learned something different about her low IQ. Like, I learned something every time I think she can't get dumber. Every time I think she can't get dumber, I look. Shay blesses us with enough with more evidence that she can. I love it.
well, yeah, yeah, but and it is interesting to hear her lie and whatnot, but and have all these different careers. But I mean, we're not sitting up getting, oh, what, a call get ready to drop in 15 minutes. Oh, let me go pop some popcorn. I mean, or at least I'm not doing that.
I mean, at one point, yeah, but now our friends over at Phone Call from Prison just drop the calls at any time. Like it could be, it could be 2:08 in the morning, and they drop a call. Like it's
I remember that one time she dropped a tablet visit at like one something. I'm like, what? And I'm sitting up there listening to it on Amazon. And I'm on Amazon shopping, listening to this call. And Sonya was still talking about nothing.
I think it's she used to drop. Remember that one time she dropped like 5 calls in like 2 days. Like it was just like phone calls, prison
Yeah.
phone calls. I'm like, whoa, Shay, damn.
D Dub said they act like someone has a Nesto channel. I know, right? I mean, there are some people that's literally all they do, and they might have one or two videos in between. But there are people who do Nesto. They do the other calls that are on there and everything. So I mean, nobody is just dedicated to Nesto. We can't now at this point. We all can't wait for him to be found guilty. I know we waiting for that. So, but other than that, no.
I actually would love to have Nesto's case sent up to Detroit for either Judge Simpson or
No, 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 no. Judge Bryant.
yeah, no, Judge. That's what I was gonna say, Judge Simpson or Judge Bryant. I would love, man. I ain't gonna lie, like the criminals up there in Detroit are scary, but them judges are the bomb. I mean, I love me some Judge Bryant. I think I watch Judge Bryant every day, like every single day. I turn on at least a minimum of 2 Judge Bryant cases, and she's great. She's great.
Yeah. Did you ever watch that what's his name? I forgot his name that I sent you
I
when
haven't
he
seen I haven't seen that one yet, but it seems like I keep seeing and Justin's mom, maybe you can help me, but why people go to court with the worst attitudes in the world? Like like I don't understand what the hell is happening in Detroit. Why everybody mad? Like they go to court and be pissed with Judge Bryant. She'd be like, hold on. I ain't come to work to be disrespected. I ain't the one that arrested you. I ain't the one that put these charges on you. So you not finna sit up here and have an attitude with me. I'm like, thank you. Like, what is
right.
what is happening? What is happening?
Yeah. I don't know what their problem be, but
I don't know, but they get them straight. Now that doggone Judge. So I actually haven't seen Judge Simpson in a while, but Judge Bryant, I watch Judge Bryant at least 2-3 cases a day.
yeah. Um Shark Tank Life said had Dummy Tail played it right, she could have had her channel reviewing it. That's what I said. She could have been I would have been over there listening. If she had reviewed her own calls, I would have been right over there listening. I sure would. And then come right over to my channel and review her reviewing the calls. Shoot. Yes,
Let me
I would.
let me tell you the problem with a lot of dumb people. Okay, the problem with a lot of dumb people is they take themselves too serious. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A lot of dumb people can't take a joke. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because a lot of dumb people either can't tell jokes or they don't understand jokes, right? So because of that, a lot of dumb people they take themselves super, super serious. And you can tell Sonya is one of those people. She's dumb, Like, she's not smart. She's low IQ, and she takes herself so serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you listen to that call that we did, the second call that me and V did, right? When she's talking about all this stuff, yeah, and we went by the front and we caught her on her front porch, and I was out there taking pictures. She really thinks she was doing something. A picture, excuse me, of somebody on their front porch does not mean that they were lying to the court. Like, you would have to have literally followed them around in order to prove that they were not doing, because you don't know why they were sitting on the porch. You don't know how
Yeah,
long
they
they were
might have
sitting on the
just got
porch.
home.
They might have just got home. You don't know why they were sitting on the porch, but she swears that, oh, it's a got you moment because she rolled up and caught this lady on her front porch, which,
Which
by the
I
way,
don't believe.
I mean, I don't believe it either. But in her mind, the way that she thinks about, the way she processes shit, like, again, taking herself way too serious. Like,
Right.
she really does think that she rolled up on this lady and was able to just prove her point. You know what I'm saying? And just be like, yeah, see, you talking about you need a continuance when you was sitting on your front porch. Now we going to court. Okay, so now what? The lady going to jail? You know what I'm saying? What happened
Right.
now? Because she was sitting on the front porch. Like, that's ridiculous.
Hmm.
And but again, she really, you could tell by the way she tells her stories that she really does take herself super serious. Like she really does think that she's all that shit that she be talking, and we know that she's not.
But I mean, that didn't make no sense because you're supposed to be a paralegal and they got you up roll around taking pictures. What? What? Where's the investigator? Why he ain't doing that? I mean, come on, girl. Come on now. You may be dumb, but we not. Okay.
Right.
So.
And I mean, and is this with more witness tampering? Like, why are you fucking with these people? You know what I'm saying? If they said
Hmm.
they needed a continuance, why the fuck would that be such a thing that you got to hop on the case and go look and see if they really need a okay, just let them people have their continuance and go the fuck on. Nobody else, lawyer or investigator, even if they had an investigator not finna fuck with that. They got
Well, to me, if they needed a continuance and the judge granted the continuance, that's all that need to be said. I
period.
don't. Yeah. So I don't understand. You caught them. Okay, if court was at 12 o'clock and you caught them sitting on the porch at 4 o'clock, what's your point?
So they're never supposed to sit down. They're never supposed to stop, like, running whatever errand it was or whatever it was. You know, it's kind of like if somebody passes in your family and they come to the house and they see you laughing and then they say, "Oh, you ain't grieving. You ain't grieving. Look, you laughing." I
Hmm.
mean, there are moments where you are sharing a memory or you are doing whatever, and people that you haven't seen in a while. So you are going to crack a smile every now and then and still be grieving at the same time. You can have an emergency and still sit on your front porch, idiot.
Well,
But again, she's a dumbass. So,
like when I went to the funeral last week, downstairs in the sanctuary, they had the gospel music and stuff. But I mean, when we went upstairs
Mhm.
to the repast, oh, they was partying. It was all kinds of music playing. We was going back in the day. We had some Dougie Fresh. I mean, all kinds of stuff. And his family was doing the music.
Mhm.
I had never been to a repast that did that before, but
Mhm.
we had a good time. We did.
Again,
So
go to a second line in New Orleans. Go to a New Orleans second line, and you will see the party of all parties.
yeah.
And because it's that that traditional celebration of the dead passing over. You know what I'm saying? So it's a celebration of life. You know
I
what I mean? And
I
it's
sit up and watch that on what do you call it? Instagram. You can like
yeah,
literally go and you can see second lines.
yeah,
And I sit up and look at those on Instagram.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, it's amazing how culturally, like, that's a thing in New Orleans that people don't do anywhere else. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. But that's exactly what that is. It's a celebration of life.
Hmm.
It's not that they don't mourn death; they celebrate life.
Like for example, on Good Times when they were at um James's repast and they was telling jokes and laughing and Michael was all upset and Florida was saying, "Oh, well, this is how, in Africa they celebrate." And then, when she was all alone, damn, damn, damn.
I
So
mean, I mean, we lost. I mean, they lost a bowl. You know what I'm saying? As broke as them people was, they ain't need. Oh,
Wait a minute.
she ain't
What
need to
was
break
they
no
doing with a
dishes.
punch bowl anyway?
She ain't need to break no dishes. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
She
gonna
ain't need
go
it.
look. I'm gonna go ahead and play this call because in a minute Native will be talking about Gertie.
Them niggas. Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna talk about Gertie. You know I'm gonna talk about Gertie and that damn dog food. Yeah.
Any minute now.
You think just because I can't afford meat that I would give my friends dog food? Yes, Gertie, we think that. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't talk about good times without Native talking about Gertie. Okay. So.
Yes, Gertie, we think that you will feed us dog. Yes, we do. I mean, I'm just saying, how much did corn cost? How much did potatoes cost? God damn, Gertie.
Oh yes, yes, yes. The dog food episode.
How much was
D-Dub's
beans, Gertie? Beans. How much was beans?
D-Dub, everybody had punch bowls back in the day. I didn't know. So, but she sure broke a good one though. Look, with justice, the Lord is my German Shepherd.
That what he said. He did
That's
that
what.
on purpose. He did that on purpose. JJ did that on purpose.
I told you, let me play this call because Native will get off on Gertie. There'll be another 15 minutes.
I'm just saying.
I don't even have no words for it, man. It's ridiculous.
Is that bad?
No, well, I ain't gonna say it's bad. Well, it can be bad.
Oh Lord.
It's just they don't took some regular conversations that you and I have had, or whoever you have talked with, and they got it for. I keep stressing this to you, and I don't think you know how serious this is. They've taken the conversations, and when they get them, they play them back for the world to hear, and everybody come in and form their opinion, whether it's good, bad, ugly, the truth or not the truth. They don't give a damn. That's the part I'm talking about right there. Everything, everybody's life have been exposed.
Okay.
So whatever me and you talked about as friends or partners, I know they're going to sit here and say, well, he in jail. He ain't got no privacy, Dre. Okay, that's fine. We got that. I understand that, but you know just as well as I know, we know they listen in on the phone calls at prison. We know they can pull them. But I've never in my life in 57 years seen them play it back on YouTube. I never heard this in the 80s and the 90s when we were doing time.
Hey, Legacy Moon.
Now, unless the Fed got an order to get a tap, they listen at the phone calls and to bring it in the court. Yes,
Hey, Legacy
I'm
Moon.
aware of that. Because I know they sit here saying, well, I got to be careful what I'm saying because they micromanage everything we say. I understand that part. If a lawyer get an order or a judge get an order, they can get it and play it back against you. But just regular conversations that you and I are having or whatever conversation that you're having with the world to play them back, that's cold there, buddy. So everything that me and you don't talk about is exposed. Even when we were just kicking it, as boys. And here's the thing, they do it too. They do it too.
Damn.
Hey, Legacy Moon.
What I'm saying is...
Okay, huh?
Did you know that Dre, back in the 80s, never seen nobody calls on YouTube back in the 80s? Did you know that?
You
Did you
big
know that back in the
dummy.
80s, that Dre ain't never seen nobody calls on YouTube back in the 80s, Legacy Moon?
Look, if I see somebody's calls back in the 80s when I was in the 80s without the internet. Oh gosh.
Legacy Moon, Dre said in the 80s or the 90s, he ain't never seen nobody calls on YouTube before. Like, oh, this that new shit. This that 2024 shit. You know what I'm saying? Because in the 80s and the 90s, wasn't nobody calls on YouTube.
Nobody.
This is
Nobody's
I don't know
calls.
how they get these calls on YouTube now, because back in the G, you could not get calls on YouTube. This nigga sounds so stupid. These niggas sound so stupid. Oh my God. He said, that's no now. You know, back in the day, back in the 80s and 90s, they ain't put everybody call on YouTube. Nigga, how long you think YouTube been around?
I don't know. We don't want to go by anything Dre say. Nothing
Oh,
at all.
Lord have mercy. This boy here. That's why, I know people like Dre. And people, every now and then somebody pop up and they be like, Native, leave Dre alone. I promise you, it happens every time. It happens every Dre.
Remember when everybody loved Dre?
Everybody love Dre.
Mm.
Everybody like, Native, leave Dre alone.
Oh,
Native, leave
wait.
Dre just being a good friend. Dre dumb as hell. Dre is
Remember?
dumb as hell, y'all. And I mean, what y'all really mean to say is that Dre is not Nesto. That's what y'all really mean to say. Because he's not. He's not. They are two completely different people, right? But Dre kind of revealed himself to be kind of trash too.
Well, wait
Dre,
a minute. Wait a minute now. Remember the argument on your channel about Dre? You remember the Dre argument?
of course, I remember the Dre argument. It was one of the first arguments on my channel. Like,
You had just started going live.
right, and I think it was probably like maybe my fifth live or something like that. Like, I mean, just out of nowhere, just anger, just over Drake. Like, it was like, what are we talking about right now? I mean, and people was just on the panel just going off about Dre, and I'm like, really, y'all arguing about Dre? This is about Dre. I
And
mean,
Native ain't had an open panel since.
no, no, I have not. No, no, I have not.
D
No,
Dub said, "What? Yes, yes, D Dub. Yes, it was an argument over Dre."
over Dre. It was. It was, and one of the people, that was the maddest I ain't seen since. Like, ever since that day, I have not seen that person unless they change their name. I have not seen that person anymore on my channel at all. And I wasn't even really taking, like, it wasn't. It was just a thing where they was just like, y'all love Drake. Y'all love Drake. And I can't stand Drake. And I don't know why y'all love him so much. And I'm like, who loves him that much? I don't know who loves him that much. And it was, I mean, it was just, oh God, if y'all was there, all my day one people, y'all might have remembered that particular live. I think it was on a Sunday. And that was just, it was a mess.
Southside Chi-Town said that live was wild.
Yeah.
And you ain't seen Native do a panel.
Shit.
I told him, I was like, Native, you can't be letting everybody up on your panel and stuff.
Nah, man. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, I could, because like we talk about this shit, and yeah, it gets. Sometimes it can get a little dark. Sometimes it can get a little intense. I get it,
Yeah.
but like that right there. Was on some, like, I'm about to pass out, I'm about to spaz out, I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was just kind of like, you okay? And then 504 was like, you okay? And
A lady said Native will not replay that show. It was great though. It was a good show.
it was a good show. I mean, we talked about we talked about the whole thing, but I just thought, like, okay, this person is taking this entirely too seriously. Like, I mean, entirely. You know what I mean? And I get it. And I even acknowledged it in that moment that, yeah, some of the things that we talk about can be triggering, right? Because we do talk about, let's not get it fucked up. Nesto is in on some seriously, like, triggering charges for some people, right? And then Dre, to me, what makes him kind of like slimy too is the fact that he kind of, like, basically makes excuses for Nesto. Anybody that can make excuses for this shit or defend this shit is just kind of like, I'm kind of looking at you side eye. But but at the same time, we come out and we try to have fun with it. We try to have fun with the material, and but no, that day wasn't fun. That day was not fun. No, it was not. Nope.
Southside Chi-Town said it ruined panels forever on the Native Tribe show.
Yeah.
They were really mad.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah. She was a lady 747. She was. She said that lady was hyper. She actually, that is no exaggeration. She was actually like literally 504 was like, sis, you okay? Like, it was on that type of shit, man. I ain't all over fucking Dre.
Oh, goodness gracious.
But the conversation that you and I are having, If me and you have a conversation about something personal, private, or your opinion on something, what I'm saying is the same people that's listening on this, they have done it too. They do it too. They have had conversations with their girlfriend on the phone about a man that they didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's right.
Other guys have had conversation on the phone about a dude that they didn't like. They have been on the phone with their close girlfriend and talked about another close female friend of what they didn't like another guy, but they just didn't get exposed like you did. That's what I'm saying.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
If their ears are glued to the phone and they're ready to comment. But that's fine. I ain't even worried. I ain't shit no more. So that's what they say now. I'm just, I mean,
Isn't this after he tried to insult our intelligence? Like he said, you said you didn't love her, and then he turned back around. Oh, I'm sorry I said that because I know you didn't say that, and I know you love Shirley and all this kind of stuff. That's why. That's why you became no shit, because you tried to insult our intelligence. Okay.
Nesto, I did not say, you did not tell me that you did not love Shirley. You have always loved Shirley. You never said you did not love Shirley. I must have been out of my mind or having a fever dream when I said that to you. Do you remember that call, the last call that we talked when you said that, when I said that, and then you never told me that. So I just want to say that out loud on this recorded line. Nigga, shut up.
Look, some people are asking for that. You know what? If I'm gonna find it and put it on my community wall, if it's still on his channel.
Look, I haven't taken anything off my channel, so if it's there, it's there. I just don't know. I just don't remember when it happened. But yeah, that was a trip, man.
I'll put it on the community wall for anybody who wants to, listen to.
Man, it was wild, man. It was wild. And what was wild about it was that, like you can have like I love when I used to have like Miss Boogie Down would get up there, and 504 would get up there, and I think Dimples Wumples got up there a few times, but
She did.
like we would have, but everybody doesn't have to agree. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it just seemed like if you have a difference of opinion, that's cool. But I just had never seen anybody like just take off the way she did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? And I'm just sitting there. I remember I was just sitting there looking at my computer screen, like, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, what are we doing?
After that live ended, I called there. I was like, "Look, you can't be having these panels with any and everybody on there."
like yeah, yeah. I was like, do you know Dre personally? Like, and that was the thing that was making it worse, right? She on the panel, and I'm paying attention to the panel, and then I'm looking over at the comments, right? And the people in the comments was ripping this girl apart, and I'm like, and then now she reading the comments, right? And she, she was like, "Oh, y'all in the comments, y'all love Dre, and y'all sucking on his dick, and y'all." I'm like, "Oh my god, why?"
Okay. Really. Shay B said, this is interesting. Shay B said, I'm convinced that was not about Dre. Some people use this case as an excuse to express what's happening in their personal lives. I agree with that, Shay B. That is true.
Yeah,
That does happen.
something else is definitely, because like a lady 747 said, you don't know this dude to be that mad at him. Like I mean, I don't know Nesto to be that mad at him. You know what I'm saying? Like like I said, we talk about the things that he's done, and the things he's done are disgusting. But when I tell you, when I hit the end live button, right, and the live is over, and I'm playing my ending music, I promise you, Nesto only crosses my mind when phone calls from prison drops another call. Like I'm not running around Atlanta seething mad at Nesto like that nigga. Let me get a number one. Okay. Let me get a number with a large lemonade, and a large fry. Okay. Ooh, Nesto. No, that's not how I'm living my life. You know what I'm saying?
Not at
Like,
all.
so there is like separation, at least for the content creators, and I imagine for a lot of you all too, where you pay attention to what you pay attention to, but to actually like run around and just be angry. Like this woman was just angry at Dre.
So
I
so
I
so
can't
native,
stand
wait. You don't go into Kroger's saying, "Oh, that damn Nesto. I'm gonna get me a cheesecake. Oh,
it.
that
Right.
damn Nesto. I'm gonna get me some sausage and some cereal."
Right.
You mean you don't do that?
I'm not in the deli saying, "Do you all have any fresh chicken, Nesto?" That chicken looks kind of dry, Nesto. Can I get y'all to drop some more Nesto? No, I'm not doing that. No. No. No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm really not.
Okay, I'm making sure
Now,
because
now, the day I thought I saw Dre in public, right? In Publix. Now that was kind of interesting because I was like, "Is that Dre? Is that Dre?" Dre was standing. Now he was standing over there in the deli.
was I on the phone with you or you called me and told me that?
I called you and told you like because I was standing there and I was looking. I was trying to get some chicken. I was always like my mission was to go get chicken at Publix, right? Around dinner time, which if you have a Publix in your area, you know getting chicken at dinner time is a fucking nightmare, right? So I'm trying to get some chicken. I'm waiting on some chicken. And in the sandwich line, this nigga was there and he looked like Dre. And he was kind of the same, like build as Dre, kind of heavy set dude, kind of light skinned, had the like little beard going on. And I looked over at him and I was like, "Is that Dre?" So then I tried to like discreetly call him and see if he would respond. So I was like, "Dre, Dre, Dre, Dre." And and I couldn't tell if he was looking up because I was making noise or if I was because I was calling name. But anyway, so the people, so the Publix people came out and they gave me the chicken that I was waiting on. So I left. That was really the end of it. But Dre, Dre, Dre. I did that like 6 times. So
Meanwhile, it's probably someone saying, "Do he have Tourette's? What is wrong with him? Why are you
or
making that noise?"
or it was Dre. Okay, all right,
Yeah,
that's all
or it was
I'll tell you.
Dre.
It could have been Dre. It could have been him. I don't know. I don't know.
Yep, could have been. Could have
I mean, I
been.
walked outside. There was a semi truck was sitting out there. So I'm just saying,
Semi truck.
Trey, Trey. I mean, I was trying,
I'd never forget that time you made me mad when you put that Dre trailer up. I was like, "What is this?" Little
Man,
Dre trailer in the truck.
that was the Dre video was
Choo
fun.
choo.
The Dre video was fun. If you all have not seen the Dre letter, go on my channel and watch the Dre letter. That was fun to make.
Yeah.
That was super fun to make. I was, the Dre letter took me all day to shoot, but it was fun. I enjoyed doing that one.
Yeah. We enjoy all of them, so it don't matter. Y'all, I'm eating my Albanese True to Fruit exotic fruits right now. Right as we speak. Shirley testified finally said it was him. He just didn't answer.
Yo, that shit was wild, yo. I was like, that nigga look just like Dre. Oh shit.
Why is T Road trying to tease us? I'm having my coffee and my mango cake right now. That's
Man,
just not fair.
if y'all ain't had mango cake, man, mango cake is good, man.
Native. Popeye's Tribe Urban Media is here, and he says, or she says, Native, that's why you should stop by the restaurant. I'll hook you up. Everything on me.
Man, I'm not doing nothing at Popeyes till they bring the $5 big box down from $6 back to $5. I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking with Popeyes no more. That's ridiculous.
Native,
Okay.
I don't think it's called the $5 box since it's $6 now. I just don't.
No, it's the $5 box because it's the same amount of food. They just charging niggas $6 for it. Okay. I mean, let's just be real about it. Let's just be real. Okay. That's what no. It's the same food. I would call it the $6 big box if they gave you some Mardi Gras bees. Like if the Mardi Gras bees came with it, or if you got like a beignet or something like that with it, then yeah, okay. But you get the same amount of food that you was getting for $5 2 years ago. Fuck that, man. I'm not going back to Popeyes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Shirley testified finally says, when is the new Sonya letter and measure?
Sonya. Okay,
And measure.
I tell you what, Nesto is coming next, and then Sonya is after Nesto. So yeah, we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over with with Nesto. Because I gotta respond to the letter that Nesto wrote to YouTube. So he wrote to you. And since he wrote to you, then I gotta respond back, to that letter. So then once I do that response, then we'll get on to Sonya Waller Durham Jackson the third.
Shay B said, let it go, native. Let the Popeyes thing. Let that $5 box go.
So I'm saying, see, y'all think that little extra dollar, right, ain't nothing. But that little extra dollar times the millions of people, yeah, now Popeye's getting over on y'all. It's the same amount of food, Shay B. Somebody got to stand up, okay, Shay B? Somebody got to
Oh
stand up.
no.
Shit.
It sounds like I ain't shit. I be reading the comments. I do be listening. I'm not subscribed. Bloggers.
He's not what, native?
Describe. I don't know. He said describe,
Subscribed.
subscribe, describe,
Subscribed.
prescribe,
Subscribed.
prescribed. He ain't prescribed, but he do be listening. Wouldn't it be
Yes,
funny?
Dre do.
Remember that thing where what Nala said, you type in the name and
Mm-hmm.
it'll show up. Wouldn't it be funny if you typed in like Dre and if you typed in Dre and it showed up in the damn chat, like, or it would be even better if somebody gifted a membership. It was like, Dre, Nesto's partner just got a membership.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Yeah, that would be neat though.
Be listening. One female said, we're going to turn Dre's shirt in. I think I'm going to turn my. Well, she said it was funny, though. It was funny. But she said she's going to turn her Team Dre shirt in for. She might have to put it in Goodwill. So which means that my name ain't good. My name ain't good no more. Around with your ass no more. But I don't care, buddy. I don't care.
Okay, well, hey, man, listen. One thing for sure, man, this thing always, life is something else, man. It's just something else to me. It's just something else. That's all I can say. I'm pretty sure did you see when they had me in the courtroom looking like a clown again? Last time. Huh? You didn't?
You been to court again?
Yeah, I went to court on the 23rd. Yeah, man.
I heard them say, oh, yeah, I seen that one. You talking when you got the bonds and stuff.
Yeah. Wait, now, it's two. I went to two different bond here now. First, did you see a lady stand up with a green dress on? A DA? If you seen that, you couldn't miss that. She had a green, bright dress on. Yeah.
Well, okay, I seen. I didn't know you been back to court. I remember on the 23rd where you're supposed to be going back for the bond hearing, where Miss Adams gave you bond on all the charges.
Yeah, that's
400,000, 800,000, whatever. That's the one that I seen.
Okay. But that one, they had like 4, 5, them bloggers, they do all them took me back and forth to the back there. They were all trying to get the judge to see their eye that they said they're going to follow the case till the case over with. I'm like, man, it ain't that serious. It's not that serious.
First of all, how does he know what they said when they were in chambers? Because he wasn't back there, was he? Mm-mm.
Well, no, he wasn't. But then, like, the idea that it ain't that serious, again, lets you know that Nesto is not taking none of this shit serious. I mean, let's look at his charges. If we look at what he's charged with, right? All charges being alleged, right? That what we supposed to say?
Right.
Okay. Sure, because I don't be saying this shit. I don't be saying this shit. I ain't gonna lie. But all charges being alleged, right? Let's look at what the charges are, what he's being accused of, right? He's being accused of grape, right? Because we got to say grape on YouTube. He's accused of theft by deception, right? He's accused of sodomy, right? He's accused of ex trafficking, right? He got found with some counterfeit money. I don't know if that's a charge.
You can't have that.
He had all them children and animals on his devices, right? But to Nesto, it ain't that serious. And to Nesto, public interest in these things that he is being accused of ain't that serious. So that lets you know the really juvenile way that Nesto in his late 70s thinks about these things, right? He doesn't even understand the seriousness of his charges, nor does he understand why the public would be interested in the man who cheated on the woman who gives people relationship advice.
Okay.
Right? The man that cheated on the woman that gives relationship advice has been married to 5 different people and only divorced twice. He don't get it.
Right.
He don't understand because, see, you know why? Because, see, to Nesto, this is just life. Everything I just said to Nesto is Tuesday. Right?
Right.
It's just Tuesday and Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Or a little theft by deception on Wednesday, a little cheating and bigamy. Let me see if I can find somebody else to marry on Thursday. You know what I'm saying? Let me go take this ambulance over here to these people over here and get their car while the ambulance break down and tell the other people that the people in the Dominican Republic, that's Friday. Let me go buy this little bitty ass birthday cake from one of my alleged wives. Let me go buy this little bitty ass birthday cake and put it on camera. That's Saturday. That's a special day. We're gonna do that shit on Saturday. This shit wasn't that much bigger than a damn cupcake, okay? Somebody corrected me the other night and said it's called a smash cake. The cake where the little babies can put their hands in it.
Is that what?
That's what he got Shirley. He got Shirley a smash cake. Okay. he got Shirley a smash cake, okay? And Shirley was like, oh, he was like, yeah, you like it, don't you? You like it. You like it. Tell me that part.
Yeah.
So the idea that he thinks that, oh, it ain't that serious. The fact that those words came out of his mouth lets you know the way that he views everything that he's done and everything that he's been accused of. Because if it's me, oh, it's very serious. And if it's me, I'm gonna want as many people eyes on my shit as possible, because if I didn't do it the way he's saying he didn't do it, then I'm gonna need all y'all to witness the fact, like be a witness to this didn't happen. This didn't happen. I'm telling y'all this didn't. But all he do is sit on these calls after he's been told people are listening to the calls and sit up there and call Dre on 3-way with Sonya's sister and talk about making movies and talk about that's what he does.
Not only that, he sits up, he thinks that, okay, it's not that big a deal. There are people who follow court cases, period. That's what they do. There are people called courtroom vloggers, and that's where they are. They're in that particular courthouse every day, all day, following cases. So that's what people do. So it's not
Right.
even necessarily his case. There are just people who are interested in court cases, period. There might be someone who's a courtroom vlogger who might only follow RICO cases,
Okay.
things like that,
Okay,
huh?
let's just be clear. Courtroom blogger's not a job. Um, let's just be real. Let's just be real for a minute. Courtroom blogger is not a job. Okay, it's not anybody's occupation.
I heard it
Okay?
was, so
Don't let anybody tell you that their job is courtroom blogger. Okay, all right.
okay.
And I'm not finna let no fake ass treaty make courtroom blogger become a job. Because ain't nobody apologized to me, so fuck them. Courtroom blogger is not a job, okay? Just so you know, all right? We ain't finna make it be a job either, all right? Now, here's something serious that I do want to say right now. Major's wife then got kicked out the room. Now, Major's wife, we've talked about this, okay? We already talked about when you come to the show, you can't be laughing and shit if your husband if your husband is doing something, if he's trying to sleep, you can't be watching the show in the same room. All right, unless you get an understanding first. Okay, so Major's wife, let me just tell you, I'm sorry you got kicked out the room. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, do I feel responsible? Yes, I do. Okay. Does that mean that I'm not sorry? I am very apologetic, Major's wife. I hope that there's a comfortable place outside of the room that you can listen to the show and laugh all you want to. Okay? All right? I'm sorry. I am sorry.
So Rossi said I didn't sign a peace treaty, and Miss B in the cloud said fake ass treaty.
I'm not. Ain't nobody apologize to me, so fuck them. The courtroom blogger is not a real job. It's not.
Black but not bitter said that Major's wife, you need to get some headphones. Okay, but that doesn't. When she laughs, that's not gonna help her.
Right, right, right. She gotta. He might need to get some headphones, but you know that. You know, I'm sorry, Major's wife. Sorry.
Bible lady said, free what she say, free Major's wife.
I mean,
Let her back in the room.
Yes. Yes.
Look, Bible lady said, fuck that apology.
Hell, I ain't get one, so fuck it. I ain't, shit. Ain't nobody said nothing to me, so fuck it.
Look, here goes Shapey. Go ahead, finish your thought, Native.
No, I was just saying, ain't nobody said shit to me, so fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do. I was there, okay? I was there, but I was there for the jokes, okay?
Native said, which language is it where you don't have to use your S?
I want to know.
Ignorant.
Sometimes them S's can be burdensome. I wanted to know what the fuck language that was. Since y'all want to put it on her language, English ain't her first language. Man, get the fuck out. Okay, well, what language is it then? Where you ain't got to say S. Which language is that? Teach it to me. Shit, I want to know. So that way I ain't got to say these burdensome ass S's all the damn time. Hell, I want to walk around and go to McDonald's and say, yeah, I like a large fry. How many fry do you want to order? I want to order one fry, please. No, I take that back. Give me 3 orders of fry. Okay. I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? And not have people look at me like I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? I want to do that. I want to call him Ernest William. I want to do that without people teach me the language that is that ain't got no damn S's in it at the end of the words.
I am going to now read Shaby's comment because Native's ignorant. Shaby said, who the hell buys separate cakes to smash? Are we slicing and serving this cakes? The fuck?
Yo, Shaby, I didn't know about it until my ex, I was getting her little girl a birthday cake, and it was like, I think she was like 3 at the time. And when I went to go pick it up, it was like, oh, do you want a smash cake? Like, they was giving a smash cake. They do that for free. It was like, oh, you want a smash cake? I said, what the hell is that? Oh, it's one for the baby to play in. Okay, if it's free, sure. And they gave me a little bit ass cake that was about the size of Shirley's whole birthday cake. So, and then nigga Nesto got Shirley a smash cake for her birthday.
Yeah, I had never heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
Major's wife said, I have earbuds. It's me laughing. He said, whatever Nesto did, take him in the living room. Oh, that's a shame.
I feel bad. I actually do feel bad, though. I'm sorry, Major's wife. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Hopefully y'all will make up in the morning. Sorry.
Now look at Black but not bitter starting stuff about what happened to her part-time job.
Ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa.
We are not going to do that. I'm gonna play this call because I could feel it.
Why y'all talking about a part-time job like she got a real job? Like you mean her job? Like, is that what she's like? The fuck are we talking about? Her part-time job? Like, what she do full-time?
Come on now, Plant Lady might be in here listening. She might go back and report.
That's even better. She can go back and verify that she ain't got no damn job. How about that? So she like to verify shit.
I had to verify. I just verified your condition. HIPAA bitch.
HIPAA bitch.
Oh man.
So you said the bloggers were arguing with the judge?
Yeah, with my lawyer and all that. Cause my lawyer was trying to put a gag on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to.
Okay, I heard that. Yep, I kind of heard. I think I kind of. I ain't gonna say I heard it. I was just following it on their channel. I didn't actually go to the judge channel and look at it because everybody wants to record and everybody's following it. So it's worldwide news. So it ain't.
No, it's not.
It's not unheard of to go to anybody's channel. and pull her up and look at her.
What world? I mean, you know, we've got some people in South Africa and some people in England, the United Kingdom, and things. Yeah, they know about the case, but it's because they listen to us. Like, ain't nobody reporting in the South African news that
Today,
that that we listening. They don't
to-
know this Negro.
today in America, there was a man who took a car and gave someone an ambulance, and the ambulance broke down. His name is Ernesto Williams. Yes, we are proud. We are broadcasting this live from South Africa News. Yes, South Africans, this is happening in America. His name is Ernesto Williams. Okay, this is worldwide news. We must report on this. His wife is Shirley Strawberry. His wife is Shirley Strawberry. In case you do not know, she is the co-host of the Steve Harvey Morning Show. Okay, okay.
And they
Now,
sitting over in South Africa talking about we don't know them folks.
now back to Juju with the weather. Juju,
Juju.
Juju, what will the weather be? Tomorrow it will be hot. It's going to be hot, South Africa. It is going to be hot. Where's Chanel Heslop at? Chanel Heslop gonna get me.
Look, it's
Chanel
like,
Heslop.
what time would it be over there?
Chanel Heslop gonna get me. Chanel, I'm sorry, Chanel Heslop. I gotta apologize to Mississippi people tonight, and I gotta apologize to South Africa. I'm sorry, Chanel Heslop. Okay, it was just a joke. God dog it, it's just a joke.
Yeah, I mean, really, like that's the only reason Chanel Heslop knows about this case because Chanel Heslop listens to us. It's not because they're reporting it over there. They're not reporting. I have not heard. What is his name? That racist dude over there in the UK who do news. I ain't Pierce Mc whatever.
Here's Morgan.
Pierce Morgan. I ain't heard him mention it. Matter of fact, I ain't seen nobody because my sister watches CNN all day. I ain't heard nobody on CNN bring that man's name up. So no.
Juju, what is the weather? What will the weather be for the next 5 days? It is going to be hot all 5 days. Okay, thank you, Juju.
It's 7:30 over there in South Africa. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, Chanel, she might be in the clouds somewhere, but
Chanel
no,
Heslop
we
get
don't.
me. She gonna get me. Watch you gonna have a. I'm gonna have. Matter of fact, she gonna come to my channel and leave a comment. Fuck you mean we won't talk like that? Fuck you mean we won't be talking like that? Ain't nobody named Juju on the news. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Juju
sorry.
on the news.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Bible, like Bible Lee said, the reporters don't know them folks. Know them folks.
For the ones they're allowed to come in now. But no, I didn't see nobody with no green dress on. I think I might have missed that.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Stand up. That's the DA. But anyway, I would say a lot of people they're afraid of Miss Adams because of her style. But I ain't afraid of her. I like her style. I like how she handle her business.
Right. She no nonsense.
You know why he likes Judge Adams? Because she didn't want to know cycles. She wanted convictions. So he just loves her for that. But didn't she when he wanted to get out? So at the end of the day, yeah, she looks at actual convictions and not cycles. But at the end of the day, she said if you wanted to get out on bond, you shouldn't have been committing crimes.
No, what she said was, like, Simone, now let's quote Judge Adams correctly.
Okay.
When Hannah said, well, he does have health conditions. Oh, he should have thought about that when he was out there committing crime.
Okay, the health
He does have health conditions, Your Honor. Well, he should have thought about that when he was out. Now, notice he didn't say that. He ain't bring that up.
Mention it.
He ain't bring that up.
Mention it.
He ain't said nothing about that. Like, you know, like, yeah, I would, I want faster speed of trial. She said, what did you say? Hannah said, he didn't say anything, Your Honor.
You wait, look. You see what I put up? You see what Black but Not Bitter said?
Judge Adam. Black but Not Bitter, what language is that? She ain't never answered me. What language that is? That French? Is that French Canadian? What language is it that you ain't got to say the S's?
You know what was funny though? She was in Haiti, all right, and then she went to live in Puerto Rico, and then she came to America. So she can't speak no language. She can't speak none of the languages. None of them.
I mean, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. Matter of fact, I don't know why she can't say tribe. That just tripped me all the way out. Like,
Native one.
Tribe ain't even got no S in it. But she said I was Native one. Okay. So, okay, Sylvia too. I mean, I don't know what the hell. Well, I don't know what that shit's all about, but whatever, man.
Yeah, I like that. That's how I roll. So I like that. And she cleared up, trying to see I'm out here doing all this kind of stuff, and I wasn't doing all that, and have my dates all mixed all up. The computer's been down. You know what I'm saying? Because they hacked.
Right, I heard that.
So the DA knew that she couldn't pull up, the judge couldn't pull up the real things what she was saying. What she had that. If you go back and look, she had it on paper spread all over.
Can I jump in and stop you? I want to interrupt you. So, are you okay with having this conversation with me about what you're talking about now?
Well,
Because you know they listening.
It's already done. It's already done. It just ain't.
Okay, well go ahead. I just want you to know, but they be tuned in. I just want you to know now they tuned in. That's all.
They tuned in. I don't care nothing about no tune in because I ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm talking to my phone call that my buddy paid for me to talk to him. I ain't doing.
I'm talking for my phone call that my buddy paid for me to talk to him. You a grown ass man, and this is what you saying? Your buddy paid for your call for you to talk to him?
I mean, it's just sad the fact that, like,
we go together.
It's so elementary, right? It's so elementary, right, to think that this dude could sit up there and be like, I ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm grown. My buddy paid for the call. It don't matter who paid for the calls. It doesn't matter who. It's what you're saying on them. And the fact that this criminal ass nigga don't realize what incrimination means. Like what it means to incriminate, self-incrimination. Like you are sitting here admitting to shit that you don't even realize you admitting to. You out here lying to your buddy, your partner, your pal, your BFF, your life partner, whatever the fuck Dre is, right? You are lying to him to get sympathy. You dry begging. You know what I'm saying? In this call, y'all dry begging each other, you know what I'm saying? Which sounds really nasty. But y'all dry begging each other. Like, he want a part of your lawsuit that ain't never gonna happen. And then you want him to buy Zuzus and Wham Whams. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is nasty. This shit is just nasty.
Yeah, he definitely wants some of that lawsuit.
Ridiculous.
Let me see. Southside Chi-Town says, Sly came here at 4. English is her first language.
I'm not the one that said that. Everybody else make excuses for this lady. I'm not making no excuses. There's no reason why you can't say Ernest Williams. I don't give a fuck what country you came from. You can sit up there and talk about my toes, and you can sit up there and talk about Native One and looking in your back seat and shit, but you can't say Ernest Williams. Huh?
Well, Southside Chi-Town, she should have been. If she wasn't talking before she was 4, then that's really a problem. She should have been. I was talking before I was 1.
Well,
so that's crazy.
There's that. There's that.
Crazy. No, Miss Mad About Music. This isn't the staged call. This isn't the stage one.
No. This ain't this one. This is the matter of fact. He mentioned that call in this call.
Yeah, he does. Okay.
Nothing wrong. I'm on the government line. I ain't on my own line. I'm on the government line.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, the judge asked me, did I have anything to say? Ain't nothing no different. Ain't no different. All I'm doing is talking, and I'm just talking. Okay, so what I'm saying is, I'm not making no floss claims. I got my
what? No, what
floss?
Kind of lady went back in the back.
He's not making no floss claims. You ain't never heard of floss claims?
He ain't making no what, Legacy Man?
Floss claims.
What the fuck is a floss claim? Is that like when he claims to be flossing? Like he claimed like he riding in a Mercedes and with the top down and he got on Gucci. Is that a floss claim?
I don't know, but he's talking on the government line. Tanya B here, the government line.
Which by the way, if I'm not mistaken, y'all, is more reason to shut the fuck up, right? I mean, if you acknowledge that you're talking on the government line, ain't that more reason that you wouldn't want to talk?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just, maybe I'm just, I don't know.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm off track. I don't know. But it just seemed like if you acknowledge that this is the government line, Why wouldn't you? Why would you continue to talk? Okay, all right, whatever. I don't know shit.
You still talking. You
What?
still
I don't know
talking.
shit. I don't know shit.
Mm-mm.
I don't know shit.
Say, hold on, let me go get my own paperwork. Let me tell you what I got going on.
Okay.
And if you go back and look, and if people want to look and they want to listen, go back and look. The lady, they went back to the same thing with the June 26th. I'll never forget this. June 26, 23. When
Mm-hmm.
the same DA used the same people use my stepdaughter name, same thing. Stay away from her. Stay away from this lady here. Stay away from this person here. That DA did the exact same thing. Used them same notes. We got
Mm-hmm.
somebody came forward. No, you didn't. It's the same thing. The same notes, bro. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. No.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I'm saying to you is that they had to give me a bond because I have not been indicted. Those
Mm-hmm.
type of cases,
Right.
bro, they would have been indicted your ass goddamn the next day. I done seen it too many
Correct.
times since I've been in here. Them are
Right.
not no play charges.
Not play.
So from day one, since I've been in my preliminary here, I was innocent then. I don't even know how I got bounded over, bro. I don't even know how I got bounded over. It should have stopped then. So I got my facts together, bro. God already told me I'm coming home because I'm an innocent man. So don't
Mm-hmm.
worry about that. Man, we had that conversation. We're going to ride in the eye. We got to talk about this thing here. I said, one thing I told my partner, I promise you, we ain't never having that conversation. Remember I said that?
We ain't never having what conversation?
Well, about that charge just got dropped off.
Okay.
I
Okay.
said that. So I'm making another promise to my partner again. We're not going to be talking about this no more because guess what? It's over. It's over.
See that trash? Now he talked that trash. So, you know my partner. You know the one where you said we was gonna have to take a ride. Well, see, we're not gonna have to do that because it's all over. Guess what? It ain't over. Okay, it's back. Them charges keep boomeranging back on him like nobody's business. Okay,
The
they are back.
the problem I have though is that like even if the charges went away, if those charges, if like I'm just thinking about the people I deal with, right? If
Hmm.
one of my friends like had some horrific charges like that, even if they got dropped, I would still want to have a conversation
Right.
because why? How did we get here? You know what I'm saying? Like you don't get to CP like by accident. You don't get the CP by happenstance. Like even if you did get the CP by happenstance, I'm gonna need to know how that happenstance happened because to me endangering a child or being somebody who is predatory to a child is horrific and something that I'm not going to want to be a part of.
Right.
So so let's just say that by some ridiculous miracle, right?
Hmm.
All the charges get dropped, Nesto comes back. If I'm Dre, I really don't want to fool with him
Right.
because again, the charges are not being pursued. It's not that they don't have the evidence. They got the evidence. It's there. He was caught with it. Point blank,
Hmm.
period. So if they drop those charges, I still want to know why the fuck you had that shit. And if the answer that you give me is not sufficient, if it smelled funny, it looked funny, and it don't make no sense, then I can't deal with you.
Right.
And that's the part where like a lot of these let's just be completely real about this. When it comes to this type of thing in our community, we sweep it under the rug unless it's a celebrity. If
Right.
unless it's a P Diddy, or unless it's a R Kelly, or unless it's a Bill Cosby, a lot of times this stuff gets swept under the rug. And I'm not one of them people that sweeps shit like this under the rug. I feel like we have to talk about this. We got to expose these people, and we have to kind of like separate us from, because they are a danger. Children are vulnerable, man, I'm such an advocate for making sure that children are safe. Children deserve to grow up and just be children. And when you got these predatory motherfuckers running around like R. Kelly and Nesto, and then you got motherfuckers that's willing to defend them and make excuses for them, that's just unacceptable. So if I'm Dre, if I'm the man that people thought Dre was, then no, I'm cutting ties with Nesto. Fuck that shit. I can't deal with that. I don't need that
Well,
in my life.
how many times have crimes like that been brought on people and they are dropped because you couldn't sustain enough evidence? And by sustain enough evidence, your victim might have been two or four and can't like exactly explain things, so charges are dropped. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. That just means they don't have enough to sustain it. That doesn't mean the child, the 2 year old or 4 year old who's telling, that doesn't mean they're not telling the truth. It just means that they don't think they can go the distance with the charge. So that doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means that they just
Well,
couldn't do it,
it's
you know?
like what Vila Nora was trying to explain to Debowski that night that we did have the panel on Nyla's channel, right? When she said that the 14-year-old, that charge didn't stick, not because R. Kelly didn't do it, not because they ain't had the evidence, but because they couldn't. The girl refused to identify herself,
Right.
So does that mean that R. Kelly didn't do it? No, it means that there was a technicality, just like in the Bill Cosby case. He's out because of a technicality.
Right.
You know what I mean? So these technicalities don't count as victories. It doesn't mean that they are innocent or they didn't do it. It's just that there's something technical. They promised Bill Cosby that they wasn't going to come back and charge him again. They did that. So that was a mistake on the prosecution's part. But does that mean that Bill Cosby is less than a monster to this day? No, it does not. Does that mean that 14-year-old girl in that R. Kelly is peeing on in that video is not a victim? No, it doesn't mean that at all. You know what I mean? So I think that the dialogue behind things like this, or like Nesto says, it's not that serious. See, that's the problem. The problem is that we don't take these things serious enough.
Um, a lady said they just arrested another Kojic pastor for touching the kids this week. That's man.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the wolf in sheep's clothing. That's why I said these monsters can come in any profession. Like there's no look to them, and people that like, well, he don't look like he would do something. No,
There's not a look.
you can't do that. Mm.
Southside Chi-Town gave a good comment. She said God had to tell him he was innocent. He didn't
Right,
know. He didn't know. God had to
exactly,
tell him.
exactly. So did the lawyer on the pew in the break room.
Yeah.
The attorney in the break room told him that he wasn't guilty too.
You convinced me.
You convinced me that I was innocent, man.
That's
Innocent man.
right.
On the pewter in the break room. Hmm.
I'm an innocent man. So I'm good. You good. So God done already told. He gave me confirmation through you. I didn't ask for that. You just told me. This is what I want for you to do right here. Figure out a way. Well, that's to me. That's God. You ain't told me nothing wrong. You ain't told me nothing wrong yet.
How is that a
Have you? No, you haven't.
okay?
Everything you spoke on and came to light. God just talked to you. I just felt to me to listen. Not making no comments, just listening. How about that?
Okay.
Oh, you online?
I'm on the line.
Okay.
I don't know what to say no more.
You ain't got to say.
I'm here. I got money on the call. I'm gonna try to sing something. When I tell you, I don't know when you get out, will we be able to pull these calls up or go back? Well, I don't know how long this stay.
Let me say this right here.
Okay.
We're in a new age right now. You can't hide nothing. I don't care if you delete it 100 times. Them white folks got the system set up. You can't hide nothing.
Who hiding?
You can't. Well, I'm gonna delete because he's coming. But it's too late to do that now. It's too late. The damage has already been done. Guess what? If it ain't on recording, it's on paper. Trust and believe that.
No, it's not.
Believe that. So don't you worry about none of that. You just keep doing you, Mr. Dre. See, one thing you made a statement is a true statement. Everybody talk about people. And they talk about people who they don't like, dislike, whatever. They do it every day. They don't go on their job and I don't like that, such. They say, here, I'll be listening. You're correct what you're saying. But see, what killed me is right here, and one thing I learned that when I saw Fannie Mae get up on that stand and cut the food, okay, ain't nobody said nothing about that. When I seen this lady sending 1,000 motherfuckers down there to state prison down there, they ain't saying nothing about that. They ain't saying nothing about when, okay, taking the money from the budget, they ain't saying nothing about that. Okay,
But no, they talking about it now. They talking about her ass now.
okay, they talking about it, but they ain't talking about this right here. When I saw that lady get on TV the other day and start laughing like, y'all can't touch me, y'all can't touch me. I saw that with my own eye when this lady looked in the camera and said, basically told y'all can't do nothing with me. That's exactly what she said. I said, ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee. Did any of y'all hear Fannie Mae say that? Because I didn't. I did not hear Fannie Mae sit on that stand in her non-supportive bra and say, y'all can't touch me. I did not hear that. Did anybody else? Did you hear that, Native? You
I
probably
think
didn't watch.
I think Nusto be high as fuck. Like I really do. I think Nusto be high. Cause he just made up a whole scenario that did not happen. That nigga got to be high. I seen her with my own one eye. She looked at that camera. She was like, "You can't touch me. Can't none of y'all niggas fuck with me. I am the shit around this motherfucker. All right. I am the HNIC. I am the head nigga in charge, and ain't nothing you could do about it, bitch."
And then her daddy came up there. You know, the one who wrote the book that
Right.
I get a page, you get a page, we all
Right.
get a page, and
Right.
then we'll have a full book.
Right. Now, this we gonna do. You get 10 pages. I'm gonna get 10 pages, and you get 10 pages. Then we all gonna put our pages together, and then we ain't got to buy the book by Fannie Willis' daddy. Okay, that's her daddy wrote this book, so we gonna all get 10 pages because they give you 10 pages free. So you go get 10 pages. I'm gonna have Young Thug get 10 pages, and you get 10 pages. Now you over there, you get you 10 pages, and we gonna make us a whole book.
What he said in her backwards dress. People was talking about her dress being backwards, but sure enough, she needed on a support bra. I will say that. I will say she needed a support bra. And look, Michi 3 said he ain't hear that either. Callie Cooley, can you get high off nutmeg? Maybe that is what his problem was, because that did not happen.
You don't remember in Malcolm X when Brother Baines brought Malcolm X that nutmeg in prison? And he said,
No,
yeah, he bought him that nutmeg. Yeah, see, you don't be paying attention,
I
Legacy Loon.
don't.
Legacy Loon,
Brother Baines did.
Brother
But
Baines bought Malcolm some nutmeg. Malcolm said, here, take this. He said, hey, what's this? It's nutmeg.
no, I don't remember that.
It's nutmeg. It's nutmeg. It's not gonna get you high, but it'll calm you down. He was like, oh, okay, cat daddy, okay. See, that's what's wrong with you out here
So
trying to put your hair, trying to put all that stuff
conk in your
hair
hair.
out here looking like a monkey. You out here looking like a monkey. Yeah.
I remember that part. I just don't remember the nutmeg.
Mm-hmm.
D-Dub said in his defense, he was watching Fannie Mae. We were watching Fonnie Willis.
I'm just saying.
He kept saying Fannie Mae. I was like, ain't that the student loan people? The people
It
who do
is.
houses, something.
It
Fannie
is.
Mae.
He said, I was sitting there watching Fannie Mae cut the fool. Cut the fool.
You can't touch me. All
They
right.
act like he act like Fannie Willis was up there with the Yin Yang twins and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Fonnie Willis and the Yin Yang twins.
Yeah, no. Michi 3 said, my granny said, don't nothing go over the devil's back that don't buckle under his belly. Ooh, that's a saying. I ain't never heard that one before.
Your granny was wise as shit to come up with that. Michi 3, your granny was on some shit when she came up with that one. Cause Lord, I ain't never. Hold on, let me read. My granny said, don't nothing go over the devil's back that don't buckle under. Okay, Michi 3, shit.
All right, Granny.
You got all kind of wisdom.
That dude 06, thank you for the super chat. That dude 06 said, I'm in confusement. They only gave the same 10 pages. What the fuck? You're not in. No, you're not in confusement. That Dudo 6. With Young Thug's father is in confusement because he thought that he could get 10 pages, and then somebody can get a different 10 pages,
And
and
you get you
somebody
10
else can get
pages, and I'm gonna get Young Thug to get 10 pages, and you get 10 pages. Okay, I'm gonna get Woody to get 10 pages. Everybody get 10 pages. Okay, and then we all gonna make the book. Okay, we all gonna put the book together, and we gonna take turns reading it because it's one book.
and
Okay.
it's by Fannie Mae's. Fannie Mae. Now, mind you, if you get this book and actually turn it over, it's a white man who wrote this. It is not Fonnie Willis's daddy.
Nah, Funny was that is black as fuck. Like for real.
You let
You
Big Jeff tell it,
you can't
okay?
even mistake Funny Willis daddy for a white man. Like it's not
No.
like it's not like he high yellow or nah, that nigga is black. So, so no.
Not at all. So no, you're not in confusement. Big Jeff is in confusement. Miss Boogie Down, what is up? Thank you for the super chat. And thank you, that Judo 6. Miss Boogie Down says, hey, Legacy and Native, and see, this is what's part of the problem with this illiterate inmate. He saw a whole news conference that never happened.
Right.
Exactly.
She was
Thank you so much, Miss Boogie Down.
acting a fool. It was Fannie Willis, it was Usher, it was Yin Yang Twins. Shit. That one Chris from Criss Cross was up there, like it was acting a fool. Just
Not both Chris's, but the one.
just one the one Chris from
The
Criss Cross
one
was up
Chris
there.
from Kid and Play.
Right. It was just Fonnie was up there acting a fool. Talking about wait till your cell go click. Wait till your handcuffs click.
Shoot.
Like bam, 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 bam. That's right, bitches. I'm Fonnie Willis. Now what?
You can't touch me.
I'm Fonnie Willis, bitch. Now what?
Yeah. Look, Black but Not Bitter said Fonnie's dad is my complexion. We know he ain't that white man that's on the back of the book. That man did not write that. See, that's why Fonnie Willis is charging everybody with Ricos, because her daddy wrote a book.
Man,
what?
Man, Black but Not Bitter, ain't nobody mistaking you for no white man either. So
no, not at all.
Ain't nobody mistaking you for white folks. So again, my point is that nigga looks black. Shit. That nigga is, ain't nobody mistaking him for the white man that's on the back of that damn book that Big Jeff was talking about at all.
One page. So that we're clear, that Dudo 6 and everyone else, you can't buy 10 pages of a book, and then so I can't buy the first 10 pages, and Native can't buy 11
page 11 through 20.
Through 20. See, no, you can't do that. But according to Big Jeff, you can. Okay.
Dumbass.
Southside Chi-Town said, did y'all see Woody's, what is it? V of Shamar and Dabowski tussling? It was funny. What? What? First of all, Dabowski, if I saw something with Dabowski, I would turn it off. That fool. Talking about 14-year-old riding something like they knew how. I don't care. R. Kelly is a grown behind man.
Listen, I want to say this too. Michi 3 mentioned that her granny gave her some wisdom.
Mm-hmm. And what was that wisdom?
You know what she gave, that quote that she gave us about the devil, and
I thought you knew it by heart. That's why I said that.
I don't. No, I don't. I still, it kind of went over my head a little bit, but I would say that the wisdom that Michi 3's grandmother gave her, that made her wisdom's granddaughter.
I'm playing. I'm clicking play now. Okay, everybody.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're just saying, are you?
That's wisdom's granddaughter.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let me give you an example now. When they cut the fool and say, cheating. Okay, you saw a prominent woman,
a what, Native?
A prominent woman Okay, it's a prominent woman. Damn it,
Okay, I wanted to make sure you was listening.
it's a
Okay,
prominent woman, Miss Boogie Down.
okay.
Okay, all right.
I just
Trying to
wanted
be here. It's a prominent woman.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, it's a prominent woman. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Okay.
Power. Listen what they say. A woman with power. That them whites done caught her up on something. That's what they say. Now, I ain't saying she did it. I said what they caught her. They say they caught her up on something. You listen to what I'm saying now?
I'm listening.
Now,
Yeah, I'm listening.
is a woman dogging a woman out like that? No, they not. They scared of that. But me, I get dogged out all the way around. Nastiness
No.
stuff.
Nigga, we gotta do that again. But me, how he say it, native?
But me, I get dogged out all the way around. Nasty Nesto.
We had to hear that again. Okay, y'all.
Y'all can't touch me. I saw that with my own eye when they
Oh.
looked in the camera and said, basically told y'all can't do nothing with me. That's exactly what she said.
That's
I
what she
said,
said.
ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee, ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Okay, let me give you an example now.
Sample.
When they cut the fool and say, cheating. Okay, you saw a prominent woman.
Prominent woman.
A woman of power.
Power.
Listen what they say. A woman with power.
Listen what I say
the
now.
white folks done caught her up on something.
The white folks
That's what
done
they
caught
say.
her
Now,
up.
I ain't saying she did it. I said what they caught her. They say they caught her up on something. You listen to what I'm saying now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Is a woman dogging a woman out like that? No, they not. They scared of that. But me, I get dogged out all the way around. Nastiness stuff.
What the fuck?
I'm telling.
Wait, Miss Boogie Down. I missed the member milestone. Miss Boogie Down, thank you for the member milestone. She said Big Jeff is why everybody shouldn't have a podcast.
No,
I will definitely agree with that.
no. Big Jeff is why Big Jeff should not have a fucking podcast. Okay, let's just be real. Big Jeff is why Big Jeff should not have a fucking podcast.
Thank you so much for the member milestone, Miss Boogie Down. Oh, that's the wrong. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Let me get the right one. I'm on the wrong one, y'all. Here we go. Now, this the right one. That dude 06 said, sorry. Just thought Big Jeff, your son is a millionaire rapper. Nigga, why you don't just buy it?
I mean, that's the obvious answer, right? Just buy the book. But I'm gonna tell you why they don't just buy the book. Let me tell you why. Because Big Jeff said he don't want to put no money in Fonnie Willis' daddy pocket. Okay.
That's why they just gonna go on the Kindle.
That's why they're gonna just get 10 pages and you get 10 pages. Can you imagine, like, I know they didn't really do this, but can you imagine if they did actually do this and everybody had the same 10 pages? That shit would be fucking hilarious.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do believe they really tried. I honestly
and everybody
do.
bought their 10. I got my 10 page Big Jeff. I got my big 10 page. Okay, now what your 10 pages say? It say sample. What your 10 page say? Well, my first page say sample too. Well, so do mine, Big Jeff. Oh shit, we all got the same 10 pages, y'all.
Thank you for the super chat, that dude 06. Mixtress Monica. She says, I need Native to add ooh wee and prominent woman to his warm up.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
Wee.
But me, I get dogged out all the time. Nasty Nesto.
I don't know nothing about these people they talking about. Bonnie Willis, she could have an affair. She's a prominent woman. But
yeah, they don't want to touch. They scared to touch that. But me, I get dogged out all the time. Nasty Nesto.
And see, this is the part that he's missed since he saw so much of it. That woman, Fonnie, She ain't married to nobody. And dude, he's been estranged from his wife, who initially cheated on him.
Right.
So you need to get your FAX together, Nesto, nasty Nesto. Okay.
Nah. What for? What for? He ain't never had to get his facts together. What the hell? Why now? 2025 is too late.
Oh man, I ain't did nothing with these folks saying. Hold on, no.
What's your name, Miss Douglas?
They call me nasty,
What's
nasty.
it?
Wait. We
You know
gotta do it
what?
one more time. I'm gonna do it again and I stop it.
Listen what I say. A woman with power.
Uh-huh.
About that. Okay.
Well, no, they talking about it now. They talking about her ass now.
Okay, they talking about it, but they ain't talking about this right here. When I saw that lady get on TV the other day and start laughing like y'all can't touch me,
Okay,
I saw that with my own eye when this lady looked in the camera and said, basically told y'all can't do nothing with me. That's exactly what she said. I said, ooh wee. Okay, let me give you an example now. When they cut the fool and say, cheating. Okay, you saw a prominent woman, a woman of power.
Power.
Listen what I say. A woman with power. And the wife done caught her up on something. That's what they say now. I ain't saying she did it. I said what they called her. They say they caught her up on something.
Caught.
You listening to what I'm saying now?
You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Is a woman dogging a woman out like that? No, they not.
No.
They scared of that. But me, I get dogged out all the way around. Nasty Nesto. I'm telling folks, man, I ain't did nothing with these folks saying. Hold on, no.
What's your name, Miss Douglas?
They call me Nasty Nesto or some shit I ain't do.
You know what? You know what?
What to call you?
It's funny that you said that. You just brought back some memories. So when you said that, when I told you, I think on a couple phone calls back. Remember I told you, I said, you know what they call you right here? Yeah, you said what? And I said they call you Nasty Nestos, right? However I said it. So
Nader, look at this. Look at this.
I see it.
What is you doing up? Why you up?
I don't know. But this is hilarious. This is hilarious.
What you don't even listen to Nesto. Y'all see Sister Moon is on here. Y'all see that? Anywho, back to these folks.
they don't took my voice.
What?
Yeah, your girl Nyla, on Grown Woman Vibes. You cussed her out about something. I don't know, but just listen at your boy. So on Grown Woman Vibes, what you call? Your people know who she is. Ask your people when you talk to who Grown Woman Vibes is. So Grown Woman Vibes, that same skit that you just said, every time her channel come on, or when it's something to deal with me and you, she uses my voice. She goes, you're nasty. So that's on the skit on her show when it come on. Whenever she want to imitate or bring your name up, that's what she use as a sound bite. She don't took my voice. I'm not part of that. It's funny as hell, that's all. They make it, but this shit is funny as hell. It's funny though. That Nyla boy, she's something else. Yeah. She's you're nasty. Oh my God, man, this shit is crazy. But go ahead though with the statement.
What they call you?
Listen, y'all cannot tell me when y'all hear Drake, y'all do not think of Brer Rabbit, Brer Bear, and Brer Fox all sitting around Drake while he talking to that stuff. You can't tell me that picture does not pop up in your mind. Come on now. This man is Song of the South. Well, I tell you what, Nesto, that Nyla, that Nyla, something else. But that Nyla, she's so messy. She's so messy with her messy self.
You know, my partner, they talk about you. She say you're nasty.
They say you're nasty. I mean, this is so sad. Again, like we discussed Tuesday, if I'm in jail, I don't need nobody connected with me listening to these people laughing and then coming back and telling me about the shit. I just don't.
Oh boy, that Nyla, she is funny. She is funny.
It was funny, Nesto. It was just funny. It was funny the way they took my boy. Well, I said, okay, this is what happened. You know that grown woman vibes. You know that person that you ain't never heard of because you still
Actual
locked up.
people.
You know her. You cussed out about something. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't never heard of her. But you remember her. She had on there one time, and I said, she made up this. It's so funny, Nesto. She made up. She made up this thing. It's so funny. Anytime she talk about anything that got something to do with me and you, then she gonna play my boy talking about you nasty. that that Nala boy, she's something else, boy. That Nala something else. That Nala.
Oh my gosh. Zippity doo dah.
Zippity doo dah. Now, Nestor, I gotta go pick some cotton. I gotta pick 20 pounds. I got to pick 20 pounds of cotton. Now cotton light, Nesto. And 20 pounds of cotton, that's a lot of cotton, Nesto. I got to pick up to 20 pounds.
20 pounds.
20 pounds, Nesto.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just listening.
Well, I'm just showing facts. That's all. I'm just showing facts. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
go ahead, spit your facts. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, just speaking fact. No, I'm just facts to fact. I ain't talking about McCabe. I ain't talking about nobody else but me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm just saying what I see. What I see, because I do a lot of listening. So, that's what I'm saying. The truth coming out, bro. Just a little bit more time. The truth is coming out. Little bit by little bit is coming out. I saw what I saw when I went in that courtroom the last time. I saw what I saw. I'm good.
Okay.
God got my back. He got my back. I make the
This
same.
man said the truth is starting to come out little by little, and God's got his back.
How come God didn't prevent him from going to jail? I'm just saying.
Why did he wait till you get in there to have your back?
Why is that question not being asked? Because if I was Dre, I'd be trying to figure that shit out. Nestos, how come God didn't have your back when it came to getting arrested? Why God didn't have you back then? Because seemed a little late. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. I don't know.
God want to help you now? I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not
Weird.
get it.
God talking to him now, like he have daily conversations with God. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, told him he was innocent and everything.
Ileana Van Zant, God, just fix my life, God. You know what I'm saying? Just I don't know. I ain't think God worked like that, but whatever. What do I know? Shit. I'm not as ingrained into the church as Nesto, so whatever, man. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, everybody just doesn't have a direct line. Oh, so look at this. Vonda has given me a super chat. I'm still trying to figure out why she's awake, but anyway, she said he needs hooked on phonics. Thank you, Vonda, so much for the super chat. Look, I had to give her, y'all. I got to give her super chat music because she be thinking I be discriminated against her and things. So
How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off. Banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the 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 banging on the. How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes.
we see. I got to do all that, and that was also for Miss Boogie Down and that dude 06. Okay, Mixtress Monica says shout out to Vonda.
She said because you loud.
Did she said that?
Because you loud.
Whatever. She ought to be asleep. She wouldn't know.
So she said the reason why she up is because you loud. Y'all need y'all on show. I'm telling you, I need y'all on show.
Yeah, Native wants me to put cameras in the house just so I can record us because he
Yeah,
just
I
thinks
mean,
everything's funny.
between you and your sister and Smokey and Jay, y'all could. This will be the best show on the internet. I'm telling y'all. You just put two cameras in there, okay? Just
Uh-huh.
put two cameras and just let the cameras roll. Y'all are hilarious to me. All y'all, the dogs too. Y'all all hilarious for real.
Michi3 says, Sister Vonda Moon, did you hit the like? Okay. Hit the like. I'm still trying to figure out who taught her how to super chat. That cracks me up every time she does that. Because what you mean it drops low every time the music come on? No, it don't. We still having a good time. Black huh?
Lexington.
What?
She's saying she drops. She drops it low.
Oh, she drops it. Now y'all know I'm slow
She
sometimes.
drops it low.
I drops it low every time the music come on. That's
Yes.
why I did the music so people could drop it low. Let me see what Black but Not Bitter said. Oh, I didn't know that Vonda was Sister Moon. Yes, Black but Not Bitter. Look at this. I know some things. Anyway, we gonna get back into this call.
What the
I ain't talking about no.
What?
what that we finna do? Lexington?
we get ready to get back into this call.
What the boy that Nala something else. That Nala.
You know, every time she took get ready to talk about us,
Every
every
time
time
she got something to talk about me and you. So what that tells me is that Dre listen to other shit Nala do too. You know what I'm saying?
and guess what? Nyla plays that at the very beginning. They say you're nasty. So if he hear that, that means he is there before the show even starts.
Right.
Because she plays that at the very, very beginning.
But he listens to all of her stuff because how does he know that it's only when it's between him and you know what I'm saying? Like, so he listens to all the stuff she does. Like,
Yeah.
now, I don't know why Dre don't just go ahead and subscribe. Shit,
I mean, really,
you
he's
can get the
gotta be.
notifications easier, Dre. Shit,
Attitude and Tylenol said, Vonda, nice to meet you. Don't tell her that. And she thinks she'll be coming all the time. I'm surprised she's here because she know Native like to cuss. Okay. You know,
I don't like to cuss.
you just
So
do it.
let me just clear my name, okay? I don't like to cuss, okay? It comes out naturally, okay? It's a natural reaction. That's all it is, okay?
Oh, here we have an attitude. I'm about to go outside to smoke, was about to go brawless, and then I thought about all the body cams. Won't catch me in a mugshot with multiple nips dragging the ground. No, because we know Native cannot stand that.
Man, look, I just felt like if you finna go steal from the store, put a bra on. I can't stop you from stealing, but damn it, put a bra on if you finna go steal from the store, please. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
The Honorable Lake Jury said, like and describe Sister Moon. She's described to me, and she's also described to Native. Yep, she is. She is. Miss Boogie Down said, Native, he a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Mm-hmm. Freak ass nigga.
But he does. He has to. The very beginning, they say you're nasty, so you know he there. You know he there.
Yeah, he a fan, old freak ass nigga. 69 guy.
My folk come jealous, arguing religion. I ain't got to do that. I've been the same person. I ain't changing.
Okay.
I ain't changing at all. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. No, for what? Yeah, you my buddy. I say what I want to say. That's it.
If we gonna have
Ain't
a
nobody doing nothing
friendiversary,
wrong. You ain't
we
committing no
gonna have a
crime. You're a
friendiversary.
hard-working man. They were cool with that. They were cool with that, man. First, I love Jay. I love him. Now, he's not feeling. He just, man, these folks so confused, man. They just say,
What he say, Native?
I love Dre. I love Dre.
These folks, they so confused.
Look, in that one picture when they was in the desert and Nesto looked like he was about to propose to Dre. That's what Nesto was saying. I love Dre. I love Dre. I love Dre.
Oh
and then want to call
Uh,
somebody else confused. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I love Dre. I love you, Dre. I love Dre.
And
And,
first of all, how does he know? He ain't heard none of these calls, so how he know
right,
what you
and
feel
then
like?
notice he said, not he's saying, oh, he's a villain. Ain't nobody talks like that, but who? Sonya. Nobody talks like that, but who? Sonya.
Oh,
He's a villain. I ain't never called nobody a damn villain since MC Ren. MC Ren was the last time I called somebody a damn villain, and that's because that was his damn name. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody says villain. They don't even say villain in damn superhero movies. I mean, so who says he's a villain? Man, that's some old Sonya shit.
look, the honorable leg juror. Sonya didn't want to send him that picture because she said that they look like a couple.
I love Trey. I love Trey.
And D Dub said he's speaking as if he actually listens. I know, right? Like, how does he know this? He's got to be listening. Look, Shaby, do not be invited. Shaby said, Vonda Moon, please join us anytime you want to. Don't, no, we don't. Mm-mm. She says, you can really understand what this man is saying. That takes talent.
Yeah, it takes talent and kind of a southern upbringing, a little bit of a country upbringing as well. Because southern and country are two different things. Okay, so a little bit of southern, a little bit of country, a little bit of backwoods. You know, I done been all the places. Okay, I done been all the places. So for everywhere from Mississippi. All right. Then up in the Jackson, Mississippi, all the way down to Atmo, Alabama, where my daddy was born at. Yeah, I've been all the places, so it helps.
Bible lady would like to know, are you going to be low ignorant all night?
I ain't did nothing, Bible lady. What you talking about? I ain't did nothing. What you talking about?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here with my
yeah,
foot up. I'm just sitting here with
I'm
my
a
foot up.
criminal.
That's all.
So yeah. So
Yeah, they
yeah.
just say
Yeah.
anything. You know, it's the same thing. And they had to say whatever she had to come out. One thing I know about for sure, when you dealing with something, what you dealing with, if you're not gonna win, you gotta win some kind of way. Come forward, you gotta have common sense, you gotta have street sense, you gotta book sense. That lady had to come out with the street sense. Well, you know, the victims came out. That's the only card you can provide. Ain't no victims. You had to come out with she had to come out with that. That's because guess what? You just seen it time and time. If you let a fool out, sometimes you have some good folks get out and they ain't nothing to have them, but you have some fools get out here and mess around and retaliate on people that don't even deserve to be retaliated. I understand all of that. That was that card right there that they pulled. I ain't mad at how they pulled their card. They pulled their card depending on what they did.
Legacy
Because
Moon.
they were losing.
Huh?
If people really sit.
Legacy Moon. You gonna sit there and pretend like you understood what he just said?
No, that's what I'm like, what is he saying? What is he talking about?
We gonna act like we understood what he just said just then?
I don't know what he said. I was just sitting here saying, what?
Because see, that
That's
went all
it.
through one thing for sure. See, when he does that, when he starts it out with one thing for sure, you probably gonna get a mishmash of words that you don't never that don't go together, and ain't none of this shit gonna make sense. That nigga said somebody played a card, and he know one thing for sure: when they go to do something and they do something else, they gonna play that card. They gonna play it, and Dre is sitting up there like he understands this bullshit as well.
Did he say something about a truck in that sentence? Or
I don't fucking know. All I know is that that nigga said something about as soon as when he start listen, y'all, when he starts a sentence with one thing for sure, it's done. Don't even try. Don't even try. It's done. The English language is going to be butchered like hell. So yeah, can you just like take us back like a few seconds because I really would like to try to get what he just said, but
well, also when he says, here's the thing, it's like, what?
see here and then when he give you an example, let me give you an example.
Yeah, a sample.
When he give you an example, you ain't gonna understand that bullshit either.
Mm-mm. All right, I took it back. Okay.
You changing it all? No, I'm not doing that. No, for what? Yeah, you my buddy. I say what I want to say. That's it. Ain't nobody doing nothing wrong. You ain't committing no crime. You're a hard-working man. They were cool with that. Man. First, I love Drake. I love him. Now, he's a villain. Man, these folks so
Yeah.
confused, man. They just say anything.
I'm a criminal. Well, yeah. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
they just say
Yeah.
anything. You know, so it's the same thing. And they had to say whatever she had to come out. One thing I know about for sure, when you dealing with something, what you dealing with, if you're not going to win, you got to win some kind of way. Come forward, you got to have common sense. You got to have.
When you dealing with something you dealing with, you got to win some kind of way. Okay,
If
that's what.
he said you gotta win, you gotta win some kind of way. Huh? Man, I'm finna go heat up this brownie, y'all. I can't with this nigga tonight.
Okay, that's the first part. Okay.
Street scent, you got a book scent. That lady had to come out with the street scent. Well, you know, the victims came out. That's the only card you can provide. Ain't no.
You got to have street sense and book sense, and that lady came out with the card ain't about victims. Okay, why do I hear she back there laughing? Anyway, D-Dub said when he says this gonna make you laugh.
They never laugh.
They never laugh.
They never laugh. They never laugh. Hold on, let me make you laugh. Let me make you laugh.
Girl.
Do you remember that time? Remember that time he did that with Shirley on the phone? And he said, "Hold on, let me make you laugh." Remember that time when he was talking about the thing and he went there and talking about, and then he gonna come back and say that the thing was what with the thing, and then you said that the thing was over there, and he said that the thing was the thing. Remember that?
Shirley ain't laugh. I ain't laugh.
No, hun.
No, hun.
No, hun. I don't know. You remember with the thing when he said that he was going over there to get the thing, and then he took the thing over there to the thing, and he went over there with the thing, and then the thing came over there with the thing. Remember that? No, hun.
He
Remember that?
No,
Remember that?
hun.
No, hun.
No, hun.
No, hun. I don't. No, I don't. I don't remember that happening at all. No. What was it? You remember that thing? And he went to the thing, and then he went there, and then he told you about the thing. Then he gonna come back over there and say that the thing wasn't the thing, and then the thing went with the
And
thing.
that is exactly what he said. You ain't like just saying that like for filler. He said he said
You remember when he went to the thing, and then the thing came up with the thing, and then you said what the thing, and then he gonna come back there and talk about this thing.
every time he say that, then now this gonna make you laugh. I've never laughed. Never.
You remember that? You remember that? Hello.
Only time he made me laugh was 2155.
2155. This nigga said 20, 21, 55. 20, 21, 2155. 2155.
Now that's what that made me laugh.
Feel like I'm about to burn up in hell.
Oh my God. All right, we're gonna finish listening to this till we get it, right? Okay, because here go the last part.
No victims. You had to come out with it. She had to come out with it. That's because guess what? Because you just seen it time and time. If you let a fool out, sometimes you have some good folks get out and they never have them. But you have some fools get out here and mess around and retaliate on people that don't even deserve to be retaliated. I understand all of that.
What?
My sister, she all the way in the bedroom said, "What?" So, Native, can you please interpret what the heck?
Man, I don't know what the hell he said. I don't know what the hell he said. Nesto get comfortable around Dre. Nesto get comfortable around Dre. Now, one thing about it, he was nonsensical with Shirley, but he spoke clearly with Shirley, or as clear as he could with Shirley.
Yeah.
Because he felt like he had to do that. But with Sonya and Dre, all bets are off with these two ignorant motherfuckers. Like he just get down in the dirt with them. One thing for sure. Now one thing about it. Now one thing I'm gonna tell you about for sure. One thing I know about a prominent woman. A prominent woman gonna get up there and she gonna talk her shit and she gonna get up there and act fool. Fannie Mae got up there and act fool. She said, ain't nothing y'all can do with me. Fuck y'all can suck my dick. She said all that. She act fool up there. But me, they call me Nasty Nesto. I get dogged out all the time. They call me Nasty Nesto.
Look. Look, attitude and Tylenol. She yelled, talking about my sister. She yelled how he wanted to in court. Oh my god. Oh my
I
goodness.
seen a powerful woman. I'm talking about a powerful woman, a prominent woman. Get on stage, get up there and say, "Y'all can't do nothing to me. Fuck y'all. Kiss my ass. Kiss my daddy ass." He wrote a book about being indicted. Y'all kiss my ass. I'm going to podcast until y'all kiss my ass. But me,
I get dogs out all around this
I get
internet.
dogged out. I get dogged out all day. Nasty Nesto.
Oh my god. All right. I think we're on the last leg of what he's saying. He said, I don't know what that was.
That was that card right there that they pulled. I ain't mad at how they pulled their card. They pulled their card depending on what they did. Because they were losing. If people really sit down and listen at the whole interview, what happened, they were losing. Because I've been in that front lady 2 times. They beat me with one thing. Okay, and the same thing, you had to come on with it. But guess what? They won and I won. So am I satisfied with the result? Yeah. I ain't mad. This sound like I was the first time. So it is what it is, because she didn't go on into the cases and all that like the other lady did, which I was ridiculous too. But one thing I do know, I know my
Which
kids, I know my people, and I know people who I deal with. I understand character. When she said, yeah, the people, they call me and they said this and that, I said, them folks don't even talk like that. They don't even talk like that. So I knew it was some.
Who called who? What?
why he said he was ridiculous. He said I'm ridiculous.
What people called what people and said what? What is he? Honestly, I know this is an old call, but what is he saying? I didn't realize. I didn't know what this man was saying.
He said, which, by the way, I'm ridiculous. Wait, what? What?
I mean, I have no idea what this means. Okay. All right.
Flam when it came down to that.
The flim flam. That's
I'm
what's the
good on
flim
it.
flam.
Your boy's getting ready to come home. Yes. God already done
Okay.
There he go. He
And
said
about
God
the
then
other
already
person who
spoke. He said God spoke and told him he was coming home. I guess you probably might want to ask God what the date is because you still there, okay?
Or Legacy Moon, how do we define home? Because I feel like if a nigga have been in jail 19 times, he kind of already home.
Michi
I'm
3
just,
said run it back. Let me go back.
y'all wait till he call himself ridiculous.
Uh-oh. KK Scorpio said he's saying that the prosecution played their card. The card was saying that the victim was afraid of him. He ain't mad. The one he won by getting a bond.
But he's still in jail.
Still in jail.
How he won in jail? You can't win in jail. The win is when you walk out the jail. Like, what the? Okay, all right, but I guess okay, K Scorpio. I don't know.
Why Jay done came here and got right up under where my feet go? Why is she here? Anyway, look. She probably said my sister was getting her nerves lying, so she probably, I mean, laughing, so she had to come in
Well,
here.
well,
So
my Smokey is sleep behind me, so she right behind me and she sleep.
Smokey's probably in my bed, but Jade is right here at my feet, and I don't know why. So
She right.
Shirley testified, finally said, God has spoken. You are not going home. Let the church say. Let the church say he's home. All right, I went back, Michi 3. So let's see if we can catch it this time.
Time and time. If you let a fool out, sometimes you have some good folks get out and they never have them, but you have some fools get out here and mess around and retaliate on people that don't even deserve to be retaliated. I understand all of that.
What?
That was that card right
My
there they
sister's
pulled.
cracking up.
I ain't mad at how they pulled their card. They pulled their card depending on what they did. Because they were losing. If people really sit down and listen at the whole interview, what happened, they were losing. Because I've been in that front lady 2 times. They beat me with one thing. Okay, and the same thing, you had to come on with it. Guess what? They won and I won. So am I satisfied with the result? Yeah. I ain't mad this time like I was the first time. So it is what it is, because she didn't go on into the cases and all that like the other lady did, which I was ridiculous too. But one thing I do know,
Which
I know
I
my
was
kids,
ridiculous
I
too.
know my people, and I know people who I deal with. I understand character. When she said,
Mm.
yeah, the people, they called me and they said this and that. I said, them folks don't even talk like that. They don't even talk like that. So I knew it was some flam when it came down to that. So
Nobody in court ever said anybody called anybody. They read a victim impact statement in court. What is he talking about? He won. What is it? He won because he got a bond? He can't pay it and he's still in jail.
Shirley testified finally, thank you. Retaliate. He said that, some people get out on bond, they retaliate against people that don't dare to get retaliate on. What? What? Which I was ridiculous too. Which I was ridiculous. You heard him that time, right? Which I was ridiculous too.
I was ridiculous too. Fonda said, no way that person he's talking to understands a word he's saying. Well, he kind of talks like that. Sort of, kind of.
I mean,
Sort of, kind of.
I don't. This nigga's whack.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm good on that. Your boy's getting ready to come home. Yes. God already done.
Okay.
Yeah. And about the other person who got locked up, that ain't had nothing to do with me. Them folks done took that and probably spent that shit all the way to the hills and back. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I do, but don't call their name, please.
No, I ain't
don't.
calling
Yeah.
nobody. I ain't calling nobody name.
Guess what? She out.
They spent that hill and back. They had nothing to do with me. Anything motherfucker can get on something, they gonna run with it. It's crazy. And it don't care who, what life they destroy. It don't even matter. As long as they get what they get, it don't even matter. I never thought I would be in this kind of position I'm in right now. At all. They got me out here like I'm a green lantern or some damn body.
Like he's who?
That he's what? Did he say the
you
great banana? Who?
It don't even matter. As long as they get what they get, it don't even matter. I never thought I would be in this kind of position I'm in right now. At all. They got me out here like I'm a green lantern or some damn body.
The green
Like
who?
he's the green banana. Who?
I don't know. Mixtress Monica, thank you for the super chat. She says, Native, can you train AI to interpret and speak Nesto Lango, aka Nesto Ebonics?
No. That shit would cost extra. Like these AI companies, they are making a lot of money, and they would charge me extra for that bullshit. No,
They really are making a lot of money. I had to get rid of some of my apps. $9.99. I was like, I'm paying $9.99 a week for this. Let me get rid of this.
No. AI is already like, you know what? It's crazy because AI be, some stuff it does good, some stuff it don't. Nesto, I feel like stuff would crash. Mixtress Monica. I just feel like it would destabilize the entire AI community if I did that. So I can't. No. Mm-mm.
Now, Happy Sunrise says, does Nasty Nesto have a stuttering issue? No, he just can't talk, period.
No, Happy Sunrise. He has no stutter. People that stutter don't sound like this. People that stutter don't sound like this. Hell no. Now, does he have a learning disability? Yes. I mean, do we know what it is? No. But no, he don't. No. That man said, which I was ridiculous. Like,
listen, this man made college sound like it was terrible.
College? College? I went to Job Corps. Went to no motherfucking college, nigga.
There she is, Chanel Heslop. Hey, what time is it there, Chanel Heslop? Chanel Heslop, I want to tell you, Native was doing we were talking about how people all over the world don't know about this case. And the reason why you know is because you're in our chats, right? And Native did a bad impression.
Why you gotta tell her? She just got here. Like She
What
might,
do we,
she might not have ever known that if you hadn't told. Like, what
I
the
gotta
hell?
tell her what time. What time is it there, Chanel Heslop? You know we always want to. She says 7:38 a.m. Okay.
What? Why? But I still trying to understand why you had to tell. Like, why? Why
I
was that
wanted her to
necessary?
know.
Why was
I
that
wanted her to
necessary?
know.
She just got on. She may have never known about that. What the fuck?
I wanted her to know. You know
Fuck
that
you. You
way.
doing you doing me like Lamont is doing Nesto at this very moment. Okay.
Michi 3 says she's snitching native.
Right. Right.
Look, I can take it back and put it on slow mo, but y'all still are not gonna know what he said. I'm
Nah,
gonna do it though.
that ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
happen at
do
all.
it. Chanel Heslop said, "Did he try to do an African accent again?" Yes, he did.
I don't understand why you telling on me. Like, look, Chanel Heslop, I'm sorry. Okay, if you go back and listen, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I had to tell her. All right, they want me to. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do it in slow mo, but you still not gonna know what he said. Okay. Let me see. Wait a minute. That's okay. This is slow mo. We'll do point five is fast. Okay. All right.
And by the other person who got locked up, that ain't had nothing to do with me. Them folks done took that and probably spent that shit all with us to the hills and back. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I do, but don't call their name, please.
No, I ain't calling no,
Yeah.
I ain't calling no
Yeah.
name. I
Yeah.
ain't calling. Yeah, they spent that hell and back. They had nothing to do with me. Anything motherfucking get on something, they gonna run with it. It's crazy. And they don't care who, what life they destroy. It don't even matter. As long as they get what they get,
She said this
it
is
don't even matter.
cruel and unusual punishment.
I never thought I would be in this kind of position I'm in right now. At all. It kind of me out here like I'm a green lantern or some damn body. That shit.
Okay, that was slow mo, and we still don't know.
He said like he green banana or somebody.
Look, look. Closed caption didn't even pick it up. Okay, closed caption said we don't know. We gonna skip that.
Chanel Heslop said why he sounded like he had a stroke. He had a mediocre stroke on the phone.
Yeah, mediocre.
Yeah, it sound like they got me out here like I'm green banana or somebody out here
I
making
thought maybe it was Green Lantern. I don't know. Attitude Tylenol said Green Gremlin.
green gremlin.
I told y'all, slow mo wasn't gonna help. Even closed caption with that closed caption skipped that word because I was looking for it. So, Barana, Bible lady said Green Barana. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know.
So you just continue being a good man, man. Don't worry about that shit. No. They just gotta get the giggles and laughs and get all that. Cause guess what? If they had a man, ain't no man going for that shit. Just sitting around gossiping and all that. They ain't trying to hear that.
Major's wife, if you still here and you ain't fell asleep, you got a man. Now he may have kicked you out the room because you was laughing, but you got a man right listening. Okay. Let me see. Who else is married in the chat? Several of you have husbands. Shay B got a man. So it's folks in this chat who got a man and they still got a man. Cause according to him, a man ain't gonna go for that. A man is not
And
gonna go for you laughing and things at this.
and if I had a woman, I don't see the problem, Nesto. Like, I mean, call me what you want to call me, but if I had a woman and that's what she like to do, you know what I'm saying? Then that's what she like to do. Like, And let's make sure that we're clear about this, because this word gossip gets thrown around, right? I don't gossip. You don't gossip. V. Lenore don't gossip. Nyla don't. Well, maybe Nyla do gossip. Okay. Fran, Fran don't got. But for the most part, what we are doing is we are reacting to these calls. There's no real gossip going on. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody likes listening to us make comments about, the calls that we're listening to, how does that constitute gossiping? And y'all, I understand Nesto doesn't understand words. I get it. But at the same time, they all say the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of my criticisms is, you a man and you sitting around gossiping. No, I don't. No, I don't. I really don't. Because gossiping is like speculating on stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I pull up a call that phone calls from prison, got from her FOIA, the FOIA that she has, and she gets the calls, and all I do is react to that.
That's right.
That's not gossiping. So I don't understand how, like, in Nesto's world, if a woman is gossiping, what are you gonna do? Come and turn the TV off and
Right.
get his weak ass beat up? Is he gonna come take her phone and get his weak ass beat up? Is he going, you know what I'm saying? What exactly is he going to do about it if the woman that he with likes to gossip? Oh wait, the woman that he was with likes to gossip because she's Shirley fucking Strawberry on the Steve Harvey Morning
And
Show.
that's what she does for a living, okay?
Now what the fuck did he do about it? Huh?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's right. The woman he was with liked to gossip. Oh shit. Oh bullshit. Ain't that some shit, y'all? And what did he do about it, Legacy Moon?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying.
Mr. Black but not bitter said thinks that Nesto and Sonya are ignorant. Shay B said, "What your man got to do with me?" Mama B says, "I have a man, Nesto's Major's wife." See, she's still here in the living room listening. Okay, she in the living room listening.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
I mean,
Major's wife, can you like sneak back in the room? Like, I'm just saying, I feel bad, Legacy Moon.
she got.
I feel bad if she got kicked out the room. Major's wife, it's been a couple hours. Can you go back now? Like, can you go back in there? Is he gonna let you back in now? Is it you don't have to stay out there all night, do you? Like, I feel bad, y'all. I feel bad for Major's wife. Major's wife, do you have to stay out there all night?
Look, Shay B said, "My husband don't want to hear nothing about them YouTube folks." He said he don't know them, and I don't either. Look, Callie Cool said, "One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish." That is what it sounds like listening to him.
I'm
Oh my
I'm I'm
goodness.
concerned. I'm concerned about Major's wife not being able to get back in the room.
She can go back in there. She just can't laugh.
I know, but to get kicked out is kind of harsh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like, how it worked. Like, if she got to stay out all night, she can't come back until in the morning. Like, what happens? Like, can you go? I feel bad, y'all, because she got kicked out. Okay, because we talked about this before. Like, it just keeps happening. So I don't.
Yeah. KK Scorpio said Nesto is the biggest one, the biggest gossip on here. Yeah, remember that time he was talking about Kuga and all kinds of people. And that was he was definitely in his Gary with the tea bag when he was doing that
Oh
day.
yeah.
Definitely he
Yeah,
was.
and don't bring up Steve Harvey. Lord have mercy. Don't bring up Steve Harvey. The whole fangirl gonna come out. And what'd he say? And what now? I wasn't expecting to hear that. Now what happened now? What happened? He cheating on it. He cheating on it. What? And they say, but me, I get dogged out all the time.
What they call you?
Nasty Nesto.
Oh my gosh.
Because if you do it to me, you're going to do it to them. It's common sense. Don't no man, not no real man now. Not half a piece of man who into the same thing he into, they don't give a damn.
Native, you're a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
You review these calls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just checking. Major's wife said I got me a snack and I'm laughing. LMAO. Don't feel bad at all. Okay.
Okay, okay, Major's wife. I just want to make sure, like you know, like you wasn't like sitting on the floor, you know, in a one bedroom with no furniture.
With corned beef hash.
Was your snack corned beef hash, Major's wife? Because I just want to make sure you're okay. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want to make sure you ain't just sitting on the floor with no furniture. You
Yeah,
know,
because
sitting
all
sitting.
of us listening to these calls, we sitting on here with no furniture in our one bedroom apartments,
Mm-hmm.
corned beef hash on
Yeah,
our air mattress.
that wasn't your snack, was it, Major's wife? Your snack wasn't corned beef hash, was it? Okay,
I hope not.
okay.
Even though he says that, okay, I would rather be in my one bedroom apartment eating corned beef hash, sitting on my air mattress with a toilet where I can close the door. This man has to use the bathroom in front of people, and he sleeps beneath another man.
Nesto would be happy to have corned beef hash at this moment.
Okay.
Okay, let's just be real about it. Corned beef hash is actually very good. Okay, I'm just saying, you get somebody that know how to make it right. Corned beef. I don't know why that's a diss. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why is
Yeah,
that an
me
insult?
either.
Because corned beef hash is actually it's actually fucking good. So I don't get it, but you know.
Or you remember the time he was talking about people sitting in the break room at Walmart eating bologna sandwich? Nigga, what is you eating?
First of all, them people got a job. Okay,
Okay.
so let's just let's just talk about when people that ain't got jobs talk about people that do got jobs. That seems a little backwards to me, but you know,
That's yeah. How is that a diss?
right, right. I don't get that at all. But you know, it's Nesto. It's Nesto. So whatever.
Yeah, with dirt, with dirty. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot our windows are dirty. Meanwhile, he's sharing someone else's drawers. Okay, he has to share drawers and socks and clothes. Really?
And balls. And balls. Okay. Because
Mama,
didn't he say he got to share like 60 of them? He got to share 60 balls.
he said he is 60 ball. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It's late. It's late. I thought he was saying that he shares 60 balls in the jail. That 60 balls is what he shares. That's not y'all saying that's not what he's okay.
No, he
Okay.
said he's 60 ball. Okay.
Okay. All right. Sorry, allegedly in Harmon. Sorry.
Now, Mama B said he left the beef out. You know, you're right. He did say corn hash.
It's still good, Mama B.
He said corn hash.
It's
He
still better
did
than what the
leave the
hell he
beef
eating.
out. That bologna. Remember that time he ate that bologna and he was on the floor? He was like, because he said it's that bologna. Major's wife, she said she don't eat no mother freaking hash. Nope.
She said hash to me is like college finesse though. Damn. Well, you ain't had no motherfucking hash.
College.
You ain't had no motherfucking hash. Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. Black but not bitter said his underwear don't say Hanes or Fruit of a Loom. They say property of Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility.
Man,
And
that's a
he
lot of
doesn't get
words.
the same pair every time.
That's a lot of words to have in the back of your drawers. That's a lot of words in
I
the back.
remember the first time I said this in the chat. I said, they share underwear. Everybody was like, what? I was like, yeah, they don't get the same pair back. They get 5 pair of underwear. And then it goes to the laundry and they get 5 more back that somebody else had on their behind.
That's a lot of words though in the back of your drawers though.
Yeah.
That like it's a property of Cobb
County
Adult
Adult
Correctional.
Correctional Facility.
Yo, that's a lot of words, man.
That is a lot of words.
That's a lot of words.
He
If you fuck up,
probably looks at that and say, Cobb. He probably don't know what it says.
it's a this the proper purdy, the proper purdy Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility. That part.
V. Lenore said, not true. It's gathered by person. If it's gathered by maybe it depends on where you at, because I'm telling you, the prison here, they share. It goes in the laundry and you get back whatever you get back, unless you wash them in the sink.
Ew. Ew.
You do. You get back.
But even if it was gathered by a person, oh my God, who was the person? Like, is that a perk or is that a punishment?
Shoot.
Who is the draws gathering person? Is that a perk or is that a punishment?
So, wait, V. So you mean to tell me in jail, there's somebody who's responsible? Like that's their job. They gather the underwear
That's
by
nasty.
person. Is that what?
That's nasty as fuck. That's nasty as fuck. I would have a Breaking Bad suit on. Like I'd have one of them yellow Walter White Breaking Bad suits on.
Ooh.
You know, to be able to do that shit. Cause them niggas is nasty. Oh my God.
She said, "No, ma'am. Each person has a bag with their number. I'm sure COVID changed. Oh, maybe. You're right. Yeah, maybe COVID changed things. But okay, each person has a bag with their numbers. I'm sure COVID changed things. So there are so the laundry people they get paid, but they have to gather people's They still gotta. Oh, they still gotta wash them though.
I'm just saying, it just seemed like a job that I would be trying to avoid.
Is that a punishment job? I'm just wondering.
That's what I'm saying. I would be trying to avoid that shit.
I
Yes.
mean, gosh.
Yes. They'd be like, who was the nigga in the hazmat suit? Oh, that's the that's the that's the only way he would pick up y'all drawers.
The underwear collector.
That's the only way he would pick up y'all drawers if we gave him the Breaking Bad suit.
She said
Yeah.
nothing comes out the bag. So then they dip it in the line. And then I wonder if there's a difference between jail and prison, though. Because remember, you
Mhm.
ain't never been there now. You ain't never been to
Mhm.
prison. So I wonder if that's a difference too. But COVID might have changed things. Wow. The underwear
Mm-mm.
picker upper. That is a job. Do they get like extra for picking them up? I'm just wondering.
Shit, they would have to give me like they had to take off years off my sentence, like for real, they would have to take off at least 10 years. Like I ain't doing this bullshit. No,
Look, I don't trust Cobb County though, V, because they over there at Fulton, they sleeping on boats in the floor on top of toilet water.
that shit,
So
that's just even worse.
yeah, so I can't. Boy, I wish they'd send
But
him back there.
the Legacy Moon, that's why he fucks with the crackers.
I remember, yeah, they sent him over.
Like he fucks with the
He should
crackers.
be happy to be there.
Hmm.
Black but not bitter said, I wouldn't want my underwear swishing around in the washing machine with some stranger's drawers. I know. Now, I wonder, I think if somebody sends you some, that's probably contraband. Because I know they made, what's her name? Susan Smith. She had like this nice robe, this one of her men sent her and stuff. And she had to send that stuff back. She couldn't keep it because it was considered contraband. So, whew, all right, y'all. We almost done.
But a real man, they ain't going for that. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I'll take you a deep breath, bro. It's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be just fine.
A real man ain't gonna take that.
Yeah. If I'm still walking around, trying to hold my peace and everything, I'm trying to do the best I can, bro. Cause boy, look at it. It's plenty of time I like to say what I want to say, but I ain't got nothing to say right now. Nothing. Let it ride on, let it ride on. Yeah. Did you ever talk back with your folks, or you just left that alone too for a minute to cool off?
About what? You gotta
said,
check my memory because there's so much going on. What? Huh?
when you said you're gonna call and check on them, make sure everything was good.
What happened to him?
You said that a statement was said that you had to get together there. You remember that? That was the last time I rode with you.
A female or a male?
Female. So you had to.
You said I had.
There was a statement made. You said I didn't say it, and you had to call and make sure that.
Oh yeah. Oh no, them folk called me that night when they heard that phone call. I ain't heard from them since then.
For real?
No. Because no, I haven't. Because even if I tried to, I was trying to explain myself that night. You know what I'm saying? Give me a chance to catch up. Let me hear what you're saying. I don't think it was that. But their mind was already made up. They said what they said. They hung up the phone. And
what?
Yeah. And they believe what they believe.
Is this not gossiping? I'm asking for Shaby's cousin. Is this not gossiping?
I mean, it sounds gossipy to me, but it also sounds like Dre don't know how to handle his business. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like you are your company. You know what I mean? Like the people that you keep around you is important,
Right.
and it's for reasons like this. Now, I don't blame. Like if somebody, if Nesto is on here talking crazy about, like Dre said. Now Nesto didn't even say this. Dre said about the dog collars and all this other shit, and if they hear the horrible, horrible things that Nesto has done and is being accused of, right?
Hmm.
And you think it's cool or you think it's funny or you think it's whatever, I'm not really mad at nobody for saying I can't really deal with you because you deal with him and you think that he cool and you think that he
Hmm.
funny and you think that I ain't really mad at that. It just sounds like Dre just needs to understand that that's bound to happen if you are going to be like completely 100% blindly loyal to a nigga like Nesto. People are going to drop off from around you. That's
Right.
just the nature of it. That's just what it is.
Right. Right. Exactly. Um, look, Mama B, is that Camille you're speaking of, Dre? We know the
You
names.
see what I'm saying? Exactly. I
Stop
don't.
gossiping, Mama B.
I, I, I don't want to say I don't want to say their name. That's so. They just hung up on me. They hung up on me and said "fuck you" and just left it alone. I just left it alone. You know what I'm saying? I left it alone.
Shay B said they gossiping like two old women. Vonda said, well, at least I understood a word from him. Finally, I understood the word. That wasn't him talking, that was Dre.
Sister Moon don't even know the character. She just
She don't know that she just on
this is
here.
all everybody sound the
She
same.
done, look, she up. Somebody done taught her how to type in the YouTube chat and she just up. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Callie Cooley said they're gossiping. We're ear hustling. Thank you. Okay. So we can repeat the gossip. See how that worked?
hmm
Nesto. So,
Wow.
yeah. I mean, so it wasn't no, it wasn't intentionally. That's the way they took it. Out of all the people, in my life, they thought you were talking specifically about them.
Specifically.
And
Oh,
that's what,
Specifically.
and that's what's sad. You know what I mean? So, hey
right.
man, I know
Okay.
my heart. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Okay.
I even
Well.
sent them a birthday card for the birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Cool. They
Yeah,
sent
well,
back a dry ass thank you, and that's fine. You know what I mean? But yeah,
yeah, all that's gonna be smooth out. Every time you give me a blessing with confirmation, brother. Every time I talk to you,
Where
brother.
is the
I'm
confirmation?
chill. I'm chill. It's coming.
Does
It
some
sure is. See, sometimes people worry about things that they know they done did. I ain't got to worry about nothing because I ain't did shit, so I'm good.
Native, where is the confirmation? He keeps saying Drake keeps giving him confirmation. Have you heard one confirmation during this call? He keeps
Maybe
saying it.
maybe he thinks confirmation and information are the same thing. Okay. Maybe in his
That makes
mind,
sense.
he believes that confirmation and information are the same thing.
Okay.
Did,
Yeah, you're right.
did you think of that? We're talking about Nesto. He don't know words. So did you ever think that maybe you know what, bro? You every time you call, you give me confirmation. He thinks he's saying information.
I'll go with that. You're
Okay.
right. You're
Okay.
right. Cause
Okay.
I can't make yeah. He said that this whole call, he keeps saying it. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's giving him information.
Okay.
But Nesto is saying confirmation.
Okay.
Is
All
that
right.
not within the realm of possibilities? Have
It
we not been
is.
listening to this Negro for years at this point? It's he don't understand words, Legacy Moon.
You are
Okay?
right. You
Okay.
are right.
Okay.
I'm good. And the truth is coming out every day. And when the truth come out, you don't give me no credit now. You notice that? I don't get no credit. That they don't give it back.
you ain't getting no credit. Period. If you walk out a free man tomorrow
They
and
don't
say
give.
everything that we accused this man of was wrong, we
Mm-hmm.
made a mistake,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you still
Ain't gonna
gonna
be.
be. Sure. And the mom coming to tell you that she's sorry. Hell no. I don't believe that.
No.
They're
I
gonna be
know you.
mad.
Yeah. But well, first of all, you gotta stop.
Nada,
Mm-hmm.
Attitude Tylenol said Nesto has given us almost 3-year ball of entertainment and
See how it
confusion.
starts to sound ridiculous. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It starts to sound a little ridiculous. You know what I mean?
He's 60 ball and he done gave us 3-year ball of entertainment and confusion.
See, you see what I'm saying? It starts to sound a little ridiculous. That's all I'm saying.
Lying, first of all. You start lying, then you ain't got nothing to be mad about. Correct? You made a mistake.
I'm just listening.
Yeah. Well, hey, it is what it is. And if it happens,
I don't know what to say no more.
I know you don't. I know it's so
They
goddamn.
take my words, they twist my words up, they play it back over and over again, rewind it back. Did y'all hear what Dre said? Yeah. See, they know that I'm supposed to be the closest thing to you, and they know Dre know what's going on. Dre really know.
Dre don't know nothing, and if he don't learn how to say suppose instead of suppose, he says suppose. Are you hearing this?
I am, but I want you to pay attention to the next thing Dre says.
What, when I hit play or
Yes,
something?
when you hit play, listen to the next thing he says right here.
Okay.
Know what's going on. They say if anybody knows Dre now. I don't know everything that you done.
We know.
Wait,
You
stop
never
right there.
told me everything that you done.
Stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say, I don't know anything because you didn't do anything. What did he say just then?
He said, I don't know everything you've done.
Right. Done, as in you have done things.
I don't know
You have
everything.
done things, and I don't know all of the things that you have done. Not that you're being accused of. I don't know all the things that you've done. That's what Dre just said, and he said it twice.
Right.
So
Right.
Dre knows, again, this is why these people don't need to talk on the phone, because they look, Dre knows that Nesto is up to bullshit. Dre has literally like dry snitched on this dude on several occasions, right? This being one of them. I don't know. Because listen, if I had a friend and he was in jail, I'd be like, well, you ain't do nothing, so or that's not in you to do, or I've never known you to do things like what they're accusing you of. That's not what Dre said just then. Dre said, I don't know all the things that you have done. Plural, period. Done, past tense, done. So again, this is Dre again confirming what we already know.
Right. Well, it's just like him saying, we're going to have to take a ride when you get out so we can talk about these kids and animals, like where they get that from. So he didn't say, oh, I can't believe it. No, you would never. He never said that. He never said that. He said, we're going to have to take a ride so you can explain to me why these people is talking about some animals and kids and things. That's two different things. Two different things. Mama B said, I told my aunt that she's 100 ball plus 8 per Nesto. She laughed and said that she is too young to understand what he means.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We all are, okay? Shit, we all are.
Did anybody, allegedly, did you look that up? Maybe that's a thing to say you're 60 ball, you're 58 ball. Did anybody ever Google that?
Right, because Nesto never makes up words. Yeah, yes, Legacy Mom. Yes, it has to be somewhere. Because Lord knows Nesto never makes up words. No,
All right, y'all. We coming to the last stretch.
You know what I'm saying? We had our own separate lives or whatnot, whatever, but you didn't tell me everything you done.
You've done.
No,
You've done.
I mean, it really ain't much to tell. So I'm just trying to figure
But they think I know. They think I know. They think I know. I just listen, and I'm going to be quiet, man. Shit. But,
Yeah, well,
Yes, Dre, please be quiet. Because Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon. The man said it again. He said, I don't know everything you've done. And then when Nesto tried to interject and say, well, it really ain't nothing to tell, Dre still didn't back off. Dre still didn't come back and say, yeah, you right. You don't be doing nothing. You just be chilling with your wife, you know, with the one that you got now, and not the ones that you never divorced. You just be chilling.
Yeah.
He didn't say that. He just said, "Oh, I'm just gonna be quiet."
I want to know. I'm very interested to know, and I don't think we've heard in anything recent that they've done. I don't think we've heard him like mention this bigamy thing anymore. I remember the one time, like when Sonya said, "Oh, they said you not divorced or whatever." He said, I ain't had nothing to do with that. Okay, but he really is too stupid to realize you filled out multiple marriage certificates, and on one you say you never been married, and on another you said you were divorced. Neither things are true. So, well, he did divorce what one wife, but at the time he married Shirley, he was still married to Edith and Martha.
What about Hattie? Hattie divorced Hattie?
Now he never married her. He never married
He
Hattie
never
yet.
married Hattie. Okay,
Uh-uh.
okay. So Hattie may never got a ring.
No, she never got a ring. No,
Okay.
no.
All right.
So my sister says I have to go back to sleep. Everyone have a good night and be safe. Okay, she ain't gonna go to sleep. She'll still be in there laughing.
Be fine. Everything gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be just fine. I trust me, it's gonna be just fine. Them folks don't even believe in God. They don't even believe in their damn self. So don't worry about it. No, they don't. They don't. Because the God, real God folks, you remember them old ladies that come and go to church, come out with them big old hats, come home, make sure you got your meal and everything. Hey, come on in, dog. You got some problem, I'm gonna talk to you and put some Jesus in your life. And first thing you see them big old pictures out there with Jesus all up on the wall before you come to the front door. You ain't got that going on no more, sir. You got the devil.
Do you? I mean, I don't know if any of y'all have Jesus on your wall. Some of y'all might, right? And I know some of y'all go to church, and when you come, as soon as you get home from church, you turn on Native Strawberry Sunday. So I'm just trying to, test his theory out. I'm trying to test it out.
I'm
So,
trying to figure out what in the damn church stereotype is he talking about? Like how old is Nesto? Like, damn. I mean, because yeah, maybe some people do that still, but honestly, church is more contemporary than that. Like, you got people they go to churches with like regular like dress codes that casual whatever. Everybody don't do all that big church hat. Now, don't get me wrong, some people do, and shout out to the people that do. Okay. And shout out to the people that do it and sit in the front so that can't nobody see pastor. Okay, shout out to y'all too. All right, because we can't see around them damn hats.
right.
Them hats are just huge, and we can only listen to pastor. We can't see him. But being real, you can tell I done been through some things. But being real about it though, like we really, like nobody really, I mean, does that in a modern setting. I mean, it's not. So I don't know what Nesto is talking about.
I mean, we've got some 60 ball, some 71 ball people in this chat and everything, and they listen, they go to church. Now, like I said, I don't know if they got Jesus on their wall. At one point in time, everybody did, but does that still mean you can't listen? I mean, we're talking about a man who said they did not have these calls in the 80s and 90s. Okay, so these people are not the most intelligent. Yeah, see, little lady said yes, right.
Wait, why Southside Shottown? Why I make and Native makes us have to pray for forgiveness? What I do? Y'all accusing me of stuff. What I do? What exactly did I
Look,
do? I
people,
don't know what I
people
did.
just be coming here and talking about just got home from church in time for the strawberry Sunday. I don't know what this man is talking about. So allegedly says the phrase years instead of balls is a play on words that reinterprets the common item have balls, which means to be brave or courageous. So you can say 60 ball.
All right. Y'all say that over here. I ain't saying that on my channel. I have a no ball policy.
He said he has a no ball
I have a
policy.
no balls policy over at the Native Tribe Show. So don't come over to my channel talking about balls and shit. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Oh, Mama B, yes. Hattie Mae is Arletha.
Now look at here. Look at here, Nesto. Look at here. I don't know why you did Shirley Strawberry the way you did her, Nesto. You were wrong for that now, Nesto. Now look at here. You wasn't finna do me like that.
It sound like Arletha was on one of them one of them phones, them landlines with the long cord frying fish.
She was so on a landline. She was so on a landline. She was.
She did. She said, "Now look at here."
And everybody want to know where I get it from.
Yeah, cause Dion, your daddy and your mama ignorant. They ain't low ignorant, they ain't high, and they just ignorant.
Ignorant as fuck.
I'm sitting up there. That's what you got. So don't worry about that. You good. You got a good heart. Don't worry. You take care of your family. Damn folks ain't got nobody to take care of. They ain't got no responsibility. The lights gonna get cut off tomorrow. Come on, man. I ain't gonna get me started. No, just because I don't want to get started.
From the man who got evicted from everywhere he lived.
One thing you said, that's what you said. You married. That's what you signed up for. You know what? I done heard that for so damn long. It's a custom like furniture. And that was good for me.
It's a custom like
that's
furniture.
A real friend keeping you in check. You know what I'm saying? These folks ain't got that in their corner like that. So no, they gonna keep
So
on.
you mean to tell me you needed your friend to say, "Hey, you married"? Like you didn't know that yourself? Your friend had to tell you married, so act right.
And why is your friend saying it like that? I don't
Right.
understand why is your friend saying you married? Like what the fuck? What friend is this? First, is this what it what the friend? What friend is this? Is this Rod? Are y'all niggas talking about Rod again? Is
No,
Rod the friend?
I think they're talking about Nesto. So sick of I was so sick of hearing about Rod, and we never heard no call from Rod. But
Is Rod the one that talked like that? You married?
It must be Rod.
No, that Rod to do that. No, that's Rod. Rod do that.
But I'm just trying to figure out why a friend has this. You married? I mean, like that's just weird to me.
Really, he know what's going on. Yeah, cause they guess what? The one they think that's going on in their life, they talk about it like a dog. Karen, she talked about me like that. You know, I don't want to get cussed because I will. They talk about each other like a dog, man.
Well, you can cuss. I don't know. I don't heard you cuss before. This is not serious, so I don't care nothing about you cussing.
I know you don't, but I done gave the woman my word, so I got to stand on that right now. I got to stand on it.
Oh, you told you gonna stop cussing. You gonna cuss?
I told.
I'm sorry. Didn't we hear him cuss at some point in time during this call?
Yeah, but more important, how you gonna give a word to Sylvia, a woman that at this point you ain't never met before, but you couldn't give a word to your wife that you wasn't gonna cheat?
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, get your priorities right, Nesto. You mean to tell me that your word mean more to Sylvia than your vows meant to Shirley Strawberry?
Right.
Or Edith? Or Erletha?
Martha.
Kim, Angela, Marie, Renee, you know, all them around the way girls. You know what I'm saying?
My Tony said, from a man who is not seeing freedom for 20 years, ask your lawyer, Mr. LWOP. Okay.
Like life without parole. But I'm just trying to understand where the priority lies. He promised Sylvia, a woman that he ain't never touched, that he wasn't gonna cuss no more. But Shirley Strawberry couldn't. The vows that he promised in front of God and everybody else that was there, Essence Magazine, everybody that was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
He can't keep them vows though. Them vows ain't as important as not cussing to Sylvia. Okay, all right, and Hattie Mae and Gussie, he couldn't keep his promises to Gussie and Hattie Mae. Okay. And Shirley, see how Shirley fit right in with the rest of them names. Erlita
Yeah, he couldn't keep promises to them,
couldn't
but he
keep
gonna keep
promises
his
though.
promise to Sylvia.
Maddie May couldn't keep, but he got to keep the promise to Sylvia. Okay,
Hmm.
Nestor, what the fuck up? Okay.
Hmm.
Period. Or just around her.
Well, I told her I was gonna calm down, but I really don't cuss that much unless I be around my boy, get loose and stuff like that. Talking boy talk.
Okay.
Yeah. But I told him to try to work on that, cause see what it is she say the anger, the cussing bring the anger bring the cussing. That's what she's saying. Cause
Native, you cuss all the time. You angry? Are you angry right at this moment? Are you angry?
Hell no, I be having a good time when I be cussing. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie. Like I cuss like it's the opposite for me. Cussing brings me joy.
right. Okay. I
Cuss-
was just,
Cussing brings me joy. Don't leave your kids around me though, because because look, I have your kids saying some shit
yeah.
that they don't need to be saying. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, I'm a bad influence, y'all. I'm a bad influence. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie.
So.
But yeah, no. It brings me joy. It brings me joy.
I
Like
mean, I've heard you angry cuss, but you all the time you happy cuss. So
oh yeah. I have a cuss, and let me tell you what makes me the happiest is saying the word nigga. Oh my god, it just brings. Call everybody a nigga. Everybody's a nigga. I love it. Love it. It makes my teeth white. It makes my teeth white. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So she might be off base with that. Okay. So I'm just saying. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like she is most things,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
okay.
trying to stress my point, and I don't have to stress my point.
Oh,
You have attitude. Tylenol said her first word was shit.
Have
So
1 minute remaining.
So,
I like that. You listen to what she said and you got something out of it. So so you willing to so you willing to try to make a change. Okay.
Yeah. Cause she right. She said you have nothing to worry about. So you don't have to stress nothing to nobody that you know the truth. I know the truth.
We
Man,
taking her
bro,
word
this
for
sounds
it.
so good to me. I have to not that now, cause that's a good one right there. That's the truth though. It's the truth. So yeah, I ain't got nothing to worry about. I don't.
Truth. It's the truth.
And I saw that when I went to court. I saw that. I saw it with
He
my
saw
own
it.
eyes. I have nothing to worry about.
He saw it with his own eyes.
Yeah. So I'm good. Yeah. So you just keep it smooth,
Okay.
player. Keep getting your hair cut, keep wearing that goddamn smell good, you know what I'm saying? Keep the shit going, player. Don't worry about it no full time.
Native.
hmm.
No, I'm gonna let this call finish. I'm gonna let it finish.
Trust me, they had your number, they be blowing up on the side. And guess what? They ain't even telling their girlfriend that they didn't know who you are. You better believe that.
So damn stupid. You damn stupid.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and turn notifications.
Okay. Now, what was your question?
Do you tell men that they smell good?
No.
Okay. Just
No.
wondering. Just wondering.
Now I ain't gonna lie. Now there might be if I am so basically a lot of me and my friends, we have worn the same colognes and oils and whatever. We've been doing it for years, and so when I'm around them, it's a recognizable smell. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like anything that sticks out to me, right? So, but if they change up, and if it's something that might smell, I might be like, that smells good. What is that? Or what is that something new? Like whatever. But I don't be like, man, you smell good, nigga. Yo, my nigga, you smell good, man. What, man, bruh? What, man? Oh, man, keep wearing your smell good, dog. Just keep wearing it, bruh, because that is, oh man, that is all that. That that is all that, my nigga. Oh my god. Oh my god, you smell so good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You are
I
going
was
you
just
are going
wondering.
to drive the ladies wild tonight. Okay, nigga. You smell good as fuck. Okay. I've never done that. Okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
was just wondering, was that a thing?
No, that's not a thing. No, not at all. I don't know. Mm-mm.
So, that dude oh 06, thank you for why doesn't oh here it is. Wait, okay. That dude oh 06, thank you for the super chat. He says, Native, this is for you. Calling every ninja makes your teeth white. Took me all the way out.
It's,
Calling everyone ninja.
for real. If you say it enough time, make your teeth white.
He does enjoy it. He really does.
For real, if you say it enough, it'll make your teeth white. Like your dentist will be like, "What you been doing? Just calling people niggas. That's all."
Thank you, that dude 06. Yeah, that's what he do. He
Mm-hmm.
does. He really does like that word. He does.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter whether you black, you white, whatever you are.
I call white people nigga all the time. Like, look at this
Mhm.
nigga. Look at Trump. Look at Trump. Look at this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look, that day you was at the I didn't even ask, but that day you were at the Kroger and you was about to fight that man for sitting on the thing, the motorized thing.
Oh, that was at Publix.
Oh, that was at Publix. Okay,
Yeah.
he was gonna fight.
Yeah. I'm about to kick him with my good leg. Shit.
Hey, Alicia, Philly girl, how you doing? Yep, he was gonna he was gonna fight that man. I was concerned. It's like, wait a minute.
It was just extremely rude. Like, you see me with this big ass thing on my leg, and you sitting on the damn thing that's meant for people like me that's got, that can't walk comfortably. You know what I'm saying? Like, what, nigga, move.
Yeah, I got a little concerned because he got a little too mad. Really.
Ridiculous.
Well, y'all, we did it. We got through another one. I had a very good time tonight. I hope you all did too. Native, I hope you had a good time. You always have a good time, though.
It was an amazing time. It was an amazing time.
Amazing.
I love coming over here with the Moonlighters, right? Love having a good time. Plant lady can eat a dick, but I mean, other than that, I mean, it is an amazing time over here with the Moonlighters, man. Y'all are great. Y'all are family, and yeah, it was fun.
Yes, I really thank y'all for being here. I thank you for the super chats, the member milestones. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight mods for doing their Marvelous Moonlight thing. You guys are all beautiful. I will be on tomorrow at some time. I don't know. Well, no, yeah, I do know. 9:00. What am I talking about?
Wait. Before you wrap up everything, Major's wife, are you okay? I got Major's wife kicked out the room. I'm sorry. Okay. And Chanel Heslop, if you go back and listen to the South African accent, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I am sorry. And Mississippi people, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Those are my apologies for the night. Okay. I'm sorry. Plant lady, I ain't sorry about shit I said about you. But everybody else, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Black but Not Bitter has given us a reminder that she will be 58 ball in 6 days. Southside Chi-Town said, I tell my pastor cuss words are just words. That's right. They're just words.
That's all. We give words. We've given it too much power, Southside Chi-Town. We have.
That's right. That's
and
right.
we gotta take our power back, damn it.
That's right. Take your
That's
power
right.
back.
So next time you talk to your pastor, you tell that nigga I'm taking my power back.
So y'all, I will be back, like I said, at 9:00. Native will be on for the Strawberry Sunday. V. Lenore will be on. I guess she'll be on tomorrow. I'm not
Scammer
sure.
Saturday. It is Scammer Saturday.
Oh, it's Scammer Saturday. That's right. That's right. If you did not thumbs up this video, make sure you thumbs up the video. Do you have any more to say, Native?
No. Except for Go Knowles. We play at 10:30 tomorrow night against Sanford. Let's hope that we can win a football game. I don't know, but other than that, no, I'm good.
Okay, so Chanel Heslop, she's gonna go back and listen. She don't have that accent. But...
Okay, all right, Chanel Heslop. I'm apologizing in advance. Okay.
He didn't do bad. He didn't do bad. It just sounded more Nigerian than South African. That's all. That's just
Sorry. Sorry.
Major's wife. She said, "Yep, I'm good."
Okay. I was gonna have problems going to sleep. Okay. All right. Okay.
CJ said we need 90 more likes to match the chat. Yes, please do not forget to like this video. We are getting out of here now that Native knows that Major's wife is safe. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's all I want to know. Okay.
All right.
Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
She is okay.
Okay.
And we are going to get out of here. I will see y'all on the next one.
Giving on to the pulpit and everyone that's in it. Good afternoon, everybody in the house of God. Thank the Lord. Yes. My God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just want to encourage the family, because that's what we're here for, to encourage the family. Yes. Don't nobody need anything negative. They need to be lifted up. I'm just going to sing this song. They don't want me to?